Alright, you guys, it is time. Happy 4th of July to anyone. They're celebrating this Drunkerella, and today we're doing a little bit of Oregon Trail. What's up to all you guys here? Meg, making their feelings known. Wesley, Canadian Rage, J Bond, happy 4th of July, J Bond.
And I like it.
Coyote, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. No message. What's going on, Coyote? But yeah, I saw you were. I saw you online briefly, Canadian Rage. I was just going on there to check something, and you were playing that precinct game, Canadian Rage, right? I have seen that game around. Were you influenced, and you bought it or something, or did you get it? You know.
Bad, and I like it.
Gaz, thank you very much for that sub with the Prime. And apparently we've got a hype train incoming. We just need one person to sub themselves, or give a bit or something. What I got in tap? Okay, so I know like American beer would probably be the most American thing, but like the really American beers are like trash, as you know, Canadian Rage. I mean, they have some pretty good IPAs, but I don't like IPAs. So I've just got what I felt like drinking, which was some Caribbean spiced rum and some ginger beer with a big ol' wedge of lime, as you can see. Okay, and Claudic is also here. What's going on, Claudic? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Okay, you was a nice boy. You tried just pivoting back to being a good boy, Cody. Going to church again and only touching yourself to like adjust and like scratch an itch, right? But last night the Drunkerella just crossed your mind and you were just like, oh, fuck it! And you just whacked it hard, Coyote. Sprayed hard all over your like Batman boxers or something, and you felt cheap and deflated afterwards, but like you felt way better. Right, Coyote? Okay, yeah, that's it, right? A Caribbean dark and stormy, Gaz, with the this Caribbean spiced rum that I've got. Okay, so okay, hang on. There we go. Okay, there it is. The hell? No. Sorry. Negate the. Don't mind that Willy Beamish. There we go. Oregon Trail, huh? Okay, I need to keep. Yeah, I need to not do that again, huh? Look at that fridge, making you thirsty, Canadian Rage. Okay, good old Pabst Blue. Very generic. It's not bad, right? It was like the beer that everyone made fun of 7 years ago or something. I don't know if I've ever tasted a Pabst, right? Yeah, I'd already moved away from Canada, you know, like 8 years ago or something. And that's a little bit hard to find around these parts, Claudic, so. Okay, have you played Oregon Trail, the zombie? I think I played it briefly, or maybe I watched someone play it, Gaz. But to be honest, like eventually I discovered Death Road to Canada, and in my opinion that was just like a way better version of Oregon Trail, and that sort of thing. So I was just kind of like, meh, right? I think for the longest time Oregon Trail was like on my wish list, and then I saw Death Road to Canada. I was just like, this is just way better. Yeah, it's a bit more goofy, but it's just like, well, you know how Oregon Trail plays out, huh? Okay, now I want to drink. You've been influenced, Canadian Rage. Drunkerella. Being an enabler, huh? Yeah, they don't sell it here. Yes, Claudic, huh? They keep the good stuff for Americans, huh? Okay, how you been? Yeah, I've been good, Canadian Rage. How about you? Have you been healthy? Managing? Okay, you have to go all the way to Sweden to get one. Sweden. Pabst Blue Ribbon, eh? Okay, you know what? Sorry, first things first. I should let you guys. Yeah, there we go. The glorious Oregon Trail music. There it is. And we can listen to this while we chat, huh? Okay, I would move away from Canada if you could. At least on Ontario. Like move away from Ontario, you mean? So, yes, Canadian Rage, huh? I got out when it was just a mere like puddle of piss, but now it's a giant toilet, huh? Reach for the sky. Thanks, Wesley. Okay, more infected by zombies. Well, that's less fun, isn't it? Yes, right? Fun and dysentery. That's two words that you didn't think would be in the same sentence, huh? having a hard time with not everyone is doing as good as you, Canadian Rage, eh? Well, good for you. Not so good for those other people. Okay, like some Clint Eastwood. I don't remember this much diarrhea in Clint Eastwood cowboy movies, but maybe you've watched more of them and were paying better attention than I was, Wesley, huh? Okay, so I gotta be honest. I don't know if I've ever played Oregon Trail, and certainly not this version, right? But I know the general gist. It's like it's like a management game, of course, and you're trying to. Well, it's a lot like Death Road to Canada, but like, you know, it's like there's a resource to manage. I'm assuming food, your settlers or something, maybe like furs, and maybe oxen or something. And I guess we're trying to get to Oregon because we want to be hipsters or something. So. Okay, which version? So this is apparently the deluxe version from, I think, 1992, Klondike. So yeah, it's obviously not the really bare bones 80-something version. So, because I don't know, I just this one looked nice, right? And the same general gist is there, so why not? And we have this great tune, huh? Okay, movies should be more realistic. You know what? Have you ever noticed? It's not just movies, Gaz. It's also in like, it's also in like video games, like even a super realistic game like Project Zomboid that is billed as the most realistic game, or at least zombie survival game ever, and yet, like there are many bathrooms in that game, toilets, tubs. Showers, sinks, and that sort of thing. But your character never ever needs to take a wee or a shit. And like hang on. Yeah, there are moodles in that game. Like when you start getting hungry, a little thing pops up in the upper right corner. It's like you're feeling a little peckish, right? Why isn't there something where just like a little thing pops up in the upper right corner and let's see, how do you describe that feeling? Like when you kind of need to have a wee, but like it's not urgent. It's like a little pressure. You know, it's like you wouldn't mind using the bathroom within the next hour, and then that goes to like what, full, right? And then bursting, and then like back teeth are floating, right? And then like if you don't take a wee when the little moodle says back teeth are floating, then you start taking like health damage or something. Okay, sounds like a farting tuba. You're into it, Canadian Rage. Where can Canadian Rage buy the soundtrack for the Oregon Trail here, huh? Okay, I had a bare bones. Oh, yeah. Okay, Robot members. Yeah, this version, the nicely updated one that he possibly owned for his own computer. Hey, what's going on, Balloon? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that lurk. Okay, the new iOS version. There's a new iOS version of the Oregon Trail. Attaboy, Crust. So, so maybe you can help me on this run or something. Okay, you got Zomboid. Yeah, who? Well, I was gonna ask who doesn't have Zomboid, but I'm sure a lot of the guys here don't, right? Create your own episodic stories. Yeah, basically, right? Some stories last like 10 minutes. Others 12 hours of like real time, right? Okay, you feel your bladder pressing on your prostate. Yeah. So wait, that's bad. Is that maximum level bad, Claudevic? I don't have a prostate, so yeah, probably that's bad, right? That's like almost lethal, needing to wee levels, right? You can't fight zombies right now. Fucking Joel, Gaz, huh? Okay, Cross Country Canada. Okay, I remember that name. I seem to recall, you know, people talking about that nostalgically, but we didn't have to play that or whatever. Did you get to play or whatever this is? I'm assuming it's a video game, Canadian Rage, but we never had to do that in school. And I only know this because, you know, probably some other old person was talking about it, right? Okay, looks like an early Mac. Yeah, right. The text. This text is so like SimCity 2000, isn't it? Cross, no? Okay, John. Yeah, the Oregon Trail. Yeah. I guess it depends on how inflated, right? And that really depends on like the character creation screen, right? Did you have your character have an inflamed prostate, right? Herpes has died of dysentery. Take that, herpes, right, dragons? Oh, Yukon Trail, the like somewhat Canadian one, balloon, right? I thought about playing that for like Canada Day, just a few days ago, but like you're only in Canada, like briefly, right? Like you start in, is it Seattle or something, balloon, and then you take a fucking boat to like circumnavigate British Columbia, and then you land in the Yukon, and then you're just in the Yukon for a little bit, and then you're in Alaska, right? So it's like there's barely any Canada in that, huh? I think if you have an inflamed prostate, it's like hard to piss. It's just going everywhere, like a wild garden hose, right? Okay, that's nice, Canadian Rage. You got to play a video game, for school, in class, right? We just had like that map that came down, that pull down map, right? On the blackboard and such. Chicago fun. Yeah, there we go. Crust knows the name, huh? Okay, you're a young 45. You can still look 17. You feel 45-ish, right? But you still look 17, huh? Max internal organ inflammation build, yeah. But because you took that trait, Klodvik, you have like plus 10 points to work with in Zomboid. You can give yourself like 2 or 3 like really good traits or something, Klodvik. Too bad that don't happen in real life. In real life, you just have maximum organ inflammation, right? And also like bad knees and like asthma or something, right? Okay, anyways, guys, all this chatting is getting me thirsty. Happy Independence Day to any Americans and any non-Americans. Well, thank you very much for joining me for this classic Oregon Trail. Cheers. I don't have a pilgrim outfit, so I just wore my American colors, as you can see, good old red, white, and blue, and the blue hair bow. Needs a colonoscopy. What if he wants a colonoscopy, guys, huh? Okay, looking up, you ended up in Dawson City, Yukon, which I assume is on the coast, probably a bit south, balloon. Never heard of this place, to be honest. Okay, there's an intro. Cool, okay, let's check it out. It's just a text intro. What was it like to cross 2,000 miles of plains, rivers, and mountains in 1848? The Oregon Trail, Oregon Trail allows you to relive one of the greatest adventures in American history. The journey taken by thousands of immigrants on the Oregon Trail. It was a long, difficult journey, one that often resulted in failure and death. But for those who succeeded, it led to new and better life in the rich, fertile Willamette Valley of Oregon. How will you make life and death decisions? How will you cross the rivers? How much and what kind of supplies should you take along? If you run low on provisions, will you be able to hunt or trade to get the food that you need? Will you overcome the dangers of disease and severe weather? The Oregon Trail poses these and other exciting challenges. What else? Okay, if for some reason you don't survive, your wagon burns. Thieves? Fuck, there's thieves? Okay, I guess. Fucking, even in 1848, there was like high crime.
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Yes, Gaz. Friggin' welfare parasites. Stealing my oxen? 1848, and America is just like riddled with like high crime and highwaymen, right? Okay, thieves steal your oxen. You run out of provisions, or you die of cholera. Don't give up! Unlike the real-life pioneers of 1848, you can try again and again and again and again and again and again and again until you succeed, and your name is added to the Oregon Trail list of legends. The object... Balloon, thank you very much for following. The object of the Oregon Trail is for you to make it all the way from Independence, Missouri, to Oregon's Willamette Valley. Along the way, you'll have many decisions to make. On the computer screen... Okay, now it's lore, just like fourth wall breaking stuff. It's like, here's how to play. On the computer screen, you'll see various buttons. Tell me more of these fascinating buttons that you can click with the mouse. Clicking on these buttons will allow you to perform different functions, vital to success of your journey. For example, clicking on the rations button lets you decide how much food you'll eat each day along the trail. You'll also see a conditions panel that keeps you informed of the date, the weather, and the current sitch of your wagon. Just like the real-life pioneers, you'll have to stay alert and make good decisions if you want to survive. If you make it all the way to the Willamette Valley, you'll receive points based on your current status. If your score is high enough, you'll be added to the list of legends. If you have to stop in the middle of your journey, you can quit and save by going to the options screen, and you can resume the journey at a later time. Okay. Okay, threatened with bag. Waving my purse around, sharp objects, like I'm an old grandma. Okay, I'll take that into consideration, huh? Okay, ATM is back. Welcome back, ATM. I don't know if it's pertinent to you, but it is Independence Day, and we're doing some Oregon Trail to celebrate. I know. Syphilis? What if you catch syphilis from the highwayman? Canadian Rage, right? Okay. Apparently this is the enhanced Mac version of Oregon Trail. This one you had as a kid. Okay, I just, like, it's abandonware, right? So I just got the one up that was on abandonware.com. I think there's only a couple. This one was higher rated, so I was like, okay. Do you want me to tell you your follow age, Canadian Rage? I Twitch changed your API, so I that doesn't work anymore, so I have to just tell you. You've been following since April 14th, 2021, apparently. Okay, they had the much, yes. Someone up there was saying that too, ATM. Like, they had this version at home, but then the school had the crappy, that really bare bones earlier version, right? Okay, Mr. Golden V, greetings to you too. Welcome in. Thanks for joining me for a little bit of the Oregon Trail. Okay, you are American, ATM. Well then, happy Independence Day. Okay, the poop bag. Just throw that and it just explodes like a grenade. Shovels, huh? We will reconquer the colonies one day. Now you're just some country that you used to own, right? Okay, cool. Feels like a lot longer. Yeah, feels like we go way back during the Canadian Rage, but in a way, 2021 is way back, huh? Call syphilis the French disease, right? You only got syphilis from having sex with a dirty Frenchman because they never washed their cocks, right, Claudvic? Okay, Jed. I see you there, Jed. Okay, time to go die of dysentery, I guess. Oh, we might die of syphilis. Hope, ATM. There is still the chance that we could die of syphilis. Okay, we'll start the tune up again. Yeah, there we go, huh? Okay, options, quit. Okay, travel the trail. Okay, more context. You're about to begin a great adventure, traveling the Oregon Trail across the rugged landscape of North America. Your covered wagon, pulled by a team of oxen, will travel from Independence, Missouri to the fertile Willamette Valley of the Oregon Territory. A journey of approximately 2,000 miles. Before you set off on the trail, register your name, the names of your members of your wagon party, and your occupation. After that, you'll need to buy supplies and make other important decisions. Good luck. Okay. Yeah, look at those American flags and the eagle and all that shit, huh? Okay, how much space do I have? Not much. Can I even fit Drunkerella? I'm not sure if I can. Oh God. Okay, fine. I just have to be Ella, huh? Okay. I thought I could type in my occupation, right? And, you know, I'll just put like slave owner. But let's see. There's a banker, blacksmith, carpenter, doctor, farmer, merchant, saddle maker, and okay, I'm gonna assume that your occupation does matter. Obviously, if you pick doctor, then you can maybe heal your dudes, right? Merchant, you get a better price when you're selling and buying stuff. Carpenter, you can repair your wagon. Blacksmith, make weapons or something. Merchant, saddle maker, teacher. I'm not sure what bonus that'll have. Okay, can I can. Okay, I can change this. Okay, there's Mary, Henry, John, and Beth. We need at least we need a Jebediah. We need an Ebenezer. That's how you spell it, right? Can I also have an Agnes? And okay, what's a really old timey like woman name? Did they have the name Dolores back then, or is that like too modern? Let me see. Okay, old timey. What are the names of your grandmas, guys? I had sex with a Frenchman. Attaboy, Claudvic. That's my son. And don't you ever start, huh? Okay, Al Capone died of syphilis. Bless him. He died the way he lived, Canadian Rage, just fucking everything, huh? Welcome, Drunk. Yeah, I know. Welcome, Thrill Ho. God. Okay, supposed to be a cowgirl, hopefully. Nice, Wesley, I hope so. Okay, saddle maker, don't you get a sore ass? No, because I made that saddle, and it is molded to my ass. Okay, guys? The non-feminine, yes. Non-feminine, non-diminutive, just non-binary Drunkerella. Is that a man or a woman? I don't know, huh? Ellie, Elo, and Elu, right? Okay. Okay, there we go. Dorothy or Edith, there we go. Noreen, okay, Gladys, there we go. Gladys or something. Adinia? These are some good old-time names. Okay, which one do I like? Edith's pretty good. I think Gladys is pretty fucking old. There we go, huh? Gladys, Ebenezer, Jebediah, and Agnes, right? The four names that they gave me just there were like relatively, well, like they're classic names. It was like Mary and Beth and Henry and like John. There's tons of people, well, older people, still named that, right? I wonder how many like Generation Alpha kids are just have like a name like Mary or Elizabeth or like John or Steve, right? They all have these dumbass fucking names now, huh? Name the last what's Sunny Bonds and then like Sweet Cheeks, right? Maud, eh, Claudvic? Okay, syphilis affects the brain. Damn, that's a rabid STD, Gaz. It doesn't just make your ding dong hurt and burn when you pee. It affects your brain, huh? Okay, see you, Wesley. Okay, you knew a Hattie. Was she a grandma or was she just like your age? Okay, Cirrus, what's going on, Cirrus? Happy Independence Day. I don't know if you have the day off or something, but yes, here we are. I'm just naming my folks. Okay. I did pick an occupation. Okay, blacksmith. Okay, let me see. Okay, oh geez. Manga de Crustaceus. Thank you very much for following. Okay. Okay, do I want to be like who is that? Is that what's her face in Flashdance? No, she's a welder. Is that Jennifer Beals in Flashdance? I thought she was a blacksmith, but that's a seriously old-timey like occupation. But she was a welder, right? Which is still pretty cool and sexy. Maybe I'll be a blacksmith. Although I was just like, what the hell use? I'm assuming that's to like maybe fix up the wheels of my wagon or something. Okay, blacksmith and iron and screws and such. Yeah, weird colored broccoli hair, right? Canadian Rage? Jaden, yes. Jaden, Hayden, Gaden, huh? Okay, the old-timey names have been making a comeback, at least here. Nice, Claudvic. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but if I ever have a boppy, that kid is getting an old-timey name, huh? I say old-timey. I'm not gonna name her. I'm not gonna name her Agnes. I know a girl named Agnes. I'm sort of friends with her, right? So she'd be like, "You named your baby after me? Thanks, Ella," right? But like, you know, he's getting just like a name like John or just like, you know, like Elizabeth or something, you know. Okay, it's a slow burn. Syphilis, do you mean, Balloon? Yeah, Thrill Ho. It won't fit. It won't fit. I'll just get Thrill Ho, huh? Okay. It'd be like so many. You thought you had the flu. You were just getting chronic migraines, but shock. It was actually syphilis, huh? Jeez. Make your nose fall. This is worse than like leprosy, ATM, huh? Okay, she was your Mima's. Yes, so old. A grandma. Your Mima's good for it, huh? Good old Hattie. Horseshoe. Okay, it's okay. Horseshoe. Okay, that a boy, Gaz. Gaz, you are so smart. Of course, I was like, what the hell do blacksmith? Am I gonna be forging some like daggers and scimitars to take on those thieving highwaymen? But it's for the horseshoes. Okay, so it's probably that, and I might need to fix up the wheels of my wagon. So okay, so maybe we'll stick with that. Okay, wow, fancy. Okay, Matt's general store. I have $800 dues. Geez, a kingly sum. Okay, let me see. Okay, he's got 2,000. Okay, how much if I buy out all his food? That's a lot. Okay. Can I get a dozen oxen? Okay, bullets, eh? How much if I clean you out? Okay. This is America. I should buy all the bullets, right? Spare wagon. Okay, spare wagon axles. Spare wagon tongs? Okay, clothes. No, 24. No, 25. That's not much. That doesn't leave much. Okay. Okay. How about... Okay, and then how much for like £1,000 is too much? Okay, okay. Give me half your food, and I'll take back some fucking clothes. There we go. Oh god, I'm assuming that I can make money in this game, or am I gonna have $10 to my name? Now, granted, in 1848, that was maybe like $800, right? It's a lot, huh? Okay, back then we did have real jobs like influencer. Yeah, I know, Claude, huh? People had to be banker wankers, and no, Tanner's died out by this time, I think, right? You know, tailors and such. Wheels and shit. Okay, that's a useful J-Bond, huh? Oh, okay. Jaden is pronounced Jaden with an Italian. Okay, that's bullshit, ATM. Everyone, if that name shows up in school, everyone's gonna call him Gaiden, right? Okay, a Clementine. That name is too cute. Gaz. It makes me think of that cute little girl from The Walking Dead, right? So, and then I'll be really sad when Clementine dies. Tracy Chapman, perhaps for your playthrough, Young Street, huh? Okay, forging swords to repel. Are there natives? The game didn't say anything about natives, eh? Okay, let me see. Okay. No. Okay, $30. Okay. Okay, starting date. You need... Oh, okay. You need to decide when to set off on the trail. If you leave too early, there won't be much grass for your oxen to eat. You may encounter some very cold weather and late spring snowstorms. But if you leave too late, you might not get to Oregon before winter, which can be very, very, very dangerous. If you leave at just the right time, there will be green grass and, for the most part, mild weather. Okay, 2,000 miles by oxen. I need to get there apparently by November. I don't know when this game like ends, right? Or if it's December, or if it's literally the end of the year, right? Let's see. And okay, I'm assuming like how long it takes to get to Oregon, of course. It depends, right? I'm gonna have to be rerouted or whatever, so I can start in like June, right? But like it might take me like 5 fucking months to get there or whatever, right? Because I couldn't cross the river or something. Oxen shoes? Why do horses only are the only ones who get shoes, right? No one cares about the toesies of oxens, right? Okay, 2 sets of clothes. One to wear, one to wash. Now you're thinking J. Bond, huh? Minimalism at its finest. Okay, I remember doing what is with what? I guess it is very America, right? I was gonna say like, what is with all of you guys having Oregon Trail on your computers at school, right? Like, I don't recall our computers in Canada having that, but it's because it's very American, right? So maybe they gave them all out to the schools because it just like it teaches young American kids about geography or something. So who washes or even changes clothes? Do you believe these bougie folks, Gaz, huh? 2 sets of clothes, huh? Okay, Limey, my son. Happy birthday gift. America's birthday? Do you mean, Limey? Or is it yours? Thank you very much. Okay, 22. Wait. Not over. These fucking pilgrims feel like they'll like wear them out, right? Okay, bold assumption so that we will ever get to Oregon. It's like, okay, surely if I start in June, we'll get there, right? Okay, let's try May. Guess what? It's gonna be May. Okay. Okay, it's nice and warm. Okay, we're here in good old Independence, Missouri. May 1st. Okay. You started down the trail with 12 oxen, 22 sets of clothing, 8... Oh shit. That was boxes of bullets. I bought like 40 of them, and it turned... Oh my... Okay. America! We have 800 fucking bullets, 1 wagon wheel, 1 wagon axle, 1 wagon tongue, whatever the hell that is, 1,000 pounds of food. Americans, they'll eat through it in like a week, and $30 fucking to my name. It is nice and warm and sunny. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of things here. Hunting, pacing, resting. Okay, let me look at this map. Okay, there it is. What the hell is this gibberish? Okay, where the hell am I? I guess I haven't started yet, so. Okay, how you doing? Okay. I am part of this ragtag bunch with Ebenezer and Agnes. We're all good. Not right now. Okay. It's just yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I can still buy. I can still buy them out if I wanted to. But there was also yeah. I saw that ATM. I thought about playing that in Canada today, but like you're barely in Canada in that game. So Riot. Hey Riot. Hopefully you're doing good today. Okay. I started to hit the Rockies. Okay. Hang on. Tree Bond. Where the hell is Missouri? Is that in the South? I don't need to know my American geography, right? So I'm just gonna guess that it's like in the South near Texas or something, right? And we're obviously trying to get to Oregon, so. Okay, it is your birthday. Happy birthday, Livey, my son, huh? It's a day before a good old Ameriship Day. Okay, cool. Okay, did you have Ontario Trail? Yeah, huh? Okay, still no, it's not, huh? We will be discoing on this trail though, Rasky, huh? Yeah, more bullets. I thought I had 40 bullets, but it was 40 boxes of bullets balloon. So we're doing pretty good, huh? That's a spirit coyote. 22 sets of clothes, you know. I need each and every one of those 22 sets of clothes, J Bond, right? Okay, I just assumed that the 5 of us are just like, Maz, or like, I don't know. Although these are clothes from like the 1800s, right? When shit was built to last. It wasn't like fast fashion H&M garbage, right? So I probably only need to buy like 6, right? We're all obviously wearing our own clothes right now. And we might need to change once on the road, huh? Okay, Missouri. Okay, yeah, okay. I was also thinking that too, like the Midwest, Missouri, smack in the middle of America, but north of Texas. Okay, so we're going like that way. Okay, okay, true. Okay, talking. Okay, good old Jeremiah here. Better take. There we go. But okay. Take extra sets of clothing. There you go, J Bond. Take extra sets of clothing. Trade them to the Indians for fresh veggies, fish, or meat. It's well worth hiring an Indian guide at river crossings. Expect to pay them. They're shop traders, not easily cheated. Don't try to scam the fucking Indians, huh? They're already they got burned once. They're not gonna fall for that again, huh? Okay, is this DOS? Yes, K Samuelson. Midwest. Okay, thank you, Sirius Cat. To the Shobi State. Why is it called that, J-Bot, huh? Okay, soup? How you made soup? It's been a while. Okay, I only need 5 Gucci handbags. Gucci? That's new money. That's tacky new money crap, Gaz, right? Real classy pilgrims carry, like, Prada or something, okay? Okay, use flour sacks and sew your own. Yeah, right? We have 1,000 pounds of food, right? Okay, just going, like, super west, west, and then just a wee bit north, okay. Okay, or is it actually, I'm not too sure. Sorry, on Abandonware it just says PC version, right? So I don't know if it looks any different on DOS, right? Okay. Okay. How do I? Oh, okay. Okay, no. Okay, we're just going. Okay, I found some wild fruit. Shit. Okay, there's a. Okay, there we are. But there's a river or something. Oh, okay. You've reached the Kansas River crossing. Okay, we traveled 102 miles, not bad. Okay, it's getting pretty hot though. Okay, how is everyone doing? Does it... Everyone... Okay, we just set out. It's been... okay, stay... okay, everyone's health is fine. Is there anyone to talk to here? Okay, some guy who looks like Daniel Plainview. Can't afford to take a ferry. We're making our wagon into a boat. We'll turn it over, caulk the bottom and sides with pitch, and use it to float our goods across. Have to swim the animals. Hope it doesn't rain. The river's high enough. That sounds like a terrible idea. Okay. Yeah, the dev knows his Pilgrim Pro tips, huh? Okay, rub 2 oxen to make fire. Rub 2 oxen together, and we'll beget a Bobby Oxen, which is food, huh? Okay, pause it. We ain't drinking it, J Bond. We're just swimming in it, huh? Oh yes, right? Isn't that nice, ATM? Okay, I've never played this game before. Yeah, you know what, Soup? I haven't either. I've obviously heard a lot about it, but you know, I just knew of it, so. Yeah, there is the original Shaggin' Wagons. If this hang on, is there 3 women? Yeah, 3 women and 2 men. That's a shame. I should have turned like Gladys into another what's another old timey man name. I don't know. You guys were better at that than I was, huh? Float your wagon. Okay, so status rations. But okay, are you just gonna do it or okay? I got a choice. Okay. Cross the river to continue. The river it's only 5 feet deep. Hang on. Wait. Yeah. That's like almost as tall as me. Big fucking deal. It's taller than the oxen, sure, but like, you know. Okay, cock the wagon and float it. Are these losers gonna die in like 5 foot deep water? It doesn't say how fast the river's rushing. Like, yeah, okay, that could be dangerous, but it didn't say that. And it is really 631 feet. That's pretty wide, right? But you know, I'm just like, I'm just putting down like how deep it is, right? That sounds terrible, Coyote. And like, get our food wet and whatever, right? And our 22 sets of clothes. I thought, yeah, right, Klavik? That's a bit curious, huh? Add some feathers for style. We need to find some Indians, J Bond, huh? Okay, it's old timey caulking, not that silicone rubber thing. It's like, what is it? Fibers of cotton and hemp soaked in pine tar. This sounds like a lot of. It take a lot of time to make, and we're going to be sitting here at the river, just making a traditional caulk for like a day, huh? $5? Like $5, guys. In 1848, that is what would that be, you guys? That's like $130 in today's money, right? Yeah, good old Jasper Dragon, huh? Balls nutty, yes, Dog Street. Okay, oakum was something used for caulking ships back in ye old pirate days. At least it wasn't jism, huh? Okay, is that you died? Yes, pretty much a wolf, right? Life sucked back in 1848. Thank God you was born in this time, huh? Ak Javon. Some nice black cock, right? There'll be a lot of it to go around, huh? Okay, blue pokey dotty hair bow. Yes, Javon, look, check out my American colors today. My blue hair bow and like this white bra and my red shirt and lips, huh? Okay. Okay, we're just gonna ford it, you losers, huh? It's only 5 feet. Okay, look out! Oh, fuck! Did we? Oh, fuck! Did we die? Oh, no! Losers! Losers! Gladys and Jebediah. It's 5 feet. What the hell is your problem? Your wagon sank while crossing the river. 7 oxen and those 2 losers who can't swim. Okay. Burying and boarding the dead. This is the first fucking like obstacle, and those two assholes are dead, huh? More food for us. Who's left? It's Agnes, it's me, and was it Ebenezer? Chrism, the holy oil used to. No, everything was ism. ATM, huh? Okay, pine tar used to be a big thing. Used to, and they still make shampoo. It's not sticky, right? And ice cream can eat it, right? Okay, you know what? It's called Darwinism, Coyote. Fucking Gladys and like Jeremiah, they drowned in 5 feet of water, right? And yeah, I know. I just assumed that they were like 5'3" at least, right? But it's 1848, where maybe everyone was like way shorter than I thought, and so they were only 3 feet tall. So we lost them, huh? But looking all hot and patriotic makes you want to just salute that flag at J-Vod, huh? No. You know what? They deserve to die, and that's more outfits and food for the rest of us, huh? I don't know if we can like recruit more people on the road, but like who the hell are we recruiting, right? So okay, thank you, Whitey. I'm not paying okay. Oh, actually, a ferry for like 5 people? That actually wasn't bad. But like I only had $30. Okay. Well, you learn some. You let Jeremiah die. So we got to continue on, huh? Okay. How's everyone else? Okay, deceased. That's fine, huh? Okay. No. Okay. Another fucking river. Are you kidding me? What? Why did you? Why did you veer off? What the hell? Okay, no. Jesus, where the fuck are we going now? It's a landmark, apparently. Another river, and this one's Big Blue River Crossing. Okay, it's getting a wee bit nippy. Okay, be careful you don't push those animals too hard. Keep a move. Okay, also we lost like half our oxen, so keep it moving, but set them at fair pace. Can't keep driving them so fast that you'll end up with a lame-footed animal. A lame ox is about as good as you as a dead one. Okay. Is it gonna tell? How do I know when to feed people? Will it say here? It's just like, you know, Ebenezer, Agnes, and Ella are getting kind of hungry, and then I know how to feed. I know to feed them. Because right now we're doing good, even though those two losers died. I killed all the cattle. We still have 5. The 5 chosen oxen, huh? Jesus Christ! And we ate through like 100 and what is that? 43 pounds of food already amongst like 5 people, and then now 3 people. They died to dysentery. Yes. Most lethal things on the Oregon Trail: dysentery and dysentery, right? Okay, that guy has weird long arms. That's how they made him back in 1848, huh? Okay, not really. Yeah, that like pine tar sounds like it would give you diarrhea if you ate too much, right? One last cock for the old Dark Knights. Now, Ebenezer here needs to please 2 ladies, the tasty Agnes and me, huh? It's just the love triangle of our time, huh? Okay, 7 oxen! Can't even make jerky out of him. Yes, we need like, is it like 2? At least 2 to pull the thing. We can go faster with 5, but we need at least 2 of them, and then the 3 of them we can't even turn them into jerky, right? Okay. Okay, had enough. Pesky flies all day, mosquitoes all night. It's either bacon sun or oceans of mud, and sometimes both. Worry over engines attacking. Haven't seen any yet, but still worry. Okay. Oh, I can't even. Okay, there is. Okay. Okay. This one is only 2.5 meters in feet deep. Feet, and not meters, feet. So I probably could have fjorded this one, I think. But who knows? Maybe like fucking Ebenezer would have drowned too. Should I just try and caulk the wagon this time? Or is it like, oh come on, it's 2.5 feet deep. How bad could it be, right? But oh no, Agnes was only like 1 foot tall, huh? Agnes was a child, so she was only 1 feet tall. Yeah, no, Klavik, you're probably right. It was probably 5 feet, and I like turned my nose up at the 5.5 feet, right? Okay, I assume you can change the rash. Oh, okay, it's automatic. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I need to like. There's only 3 of us now. I don't think I need to do that. So. Okay, Lincoln was like 76 inches. That's why I had to. Is that short? That's why I had to wear that really tall hat. Okay, nice little belt. Thanks, Dunk. I've got the American flag colors on today for good old Independence Day. Ebenezer and 5 oxen. I need to please them, yeah. Okay, I aim each as the animals went by. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I've seen that. Yeah, the mini game of like hunting or whatever, right? We probably have that in this game, but it'll be much easier, maybe. Oh yes, and Dunk noticing the white nails, huh? Type bang super fast, right? Okay. And what is super fast? You have like literally 2 seconds to do it, or maybe 1 second. Yeah, same to you, Dunk. Okay, Abe. Yes, he had that sort of giganticism look, right? Unless your nose is on the top of your head. Do these? Oh, okay. I guess it's asking too much to like. Do you not know how to swim? All these rivers and such, but you know. Okay. Okay. Just so I know for next time. What's like? Does cocking the wagon just take a long time? And that's why just like some people might choose this. Let me try cocking it. Okay, you chose to cock the wagon and float it across the river. I mean, it's a big river, right? So even though it's only 2.5 feet deep, these people might have got tired. Okay, I made it safely across the river. Okay, didn't say anything about like how it was like that took all day to cock the wagon, but okay, so like hang on, yeah, Oregon is over there. Okay. Okay, American flag? Can we stay with you? Can we just bunk here? Okay, it's Fort Kearny. Okay, I can maybe do some trading. Let's see, what have I got? Okay, they're still all good. Okay, trade? When I don't, okay, I could probably also hunt here. A skinny Andre the Giant, yeah, little dunk, right? Okay, it used to be like, he probably bare knuckle boxed, right? Oh, yeah, oh my god, okay, yeah, the stupid 1800s where, like, if you swim, that means you're a witch, right? What if you're a man? Right? It's just like, you're a fisherman, right? For a new Jebediah, yeah. Okay, let's see. What have you got? And I'm gonna yeah, oh, his, hang on, I think his food is cheaper here. It's only 25 cents, but I think these are more expensive. I forget how much those bullets cost. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, okay, sorry, Windows is just like, Windows 11, don't you want it? I can see it in the background there, so let me just get rid of that. Okay, yeah, more oxen, hey? But shit, I can only afford one. Okay. Okay, maybe we can trade some of my clothes for some new oxen. Okay, I want, okay, we can also just trade for money. Can I get like, okay, how much can I get for like 3 oxen? Okay, nobody's got 3 oxen to spare. Okay, fair enough. Okay, how about, okay, okay, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so it's like, I want $100. Give it to me, right? $1,000. What? Like. Okay. How about 50? So I want $50 cash. Give me $50. So. Okay. So some Indian. I'll trade you $50 for 478 bullets. Is it a deal? You have thanks, game. You have 800 bullets. That's kind of a lot. Okay, maybe not that many. Give me $20. There we go. Give me $20. How much do? No, friggin' welfare parasites. No one has $20 to spare. Pathetic. Okay, wait. Did that Indian only? No. Okay, it's different every time. Okay, she wants my fucking oxen.
Got some spare change a fella can have.
Just roll into Fort Kearny. Just give me $20 fucking dollars, right? We're pilgrims on the way to Oregon, huh? Okay, that sounds like a good time, J Bond, huh? Okay, yeah, I mean, that's not a terribly dumb idea, ATM, right? You fall off with just like, they probably can't pull you back on board, right? So you could just, if you knew how to swim, you could tread water there for, it depends how long, 20 minutes, an hour if you're really fit, or just drown, right? Okay, someone can't wait to celebrate. It's like New Year's Eve. It's just past midnight, guy, huh? Wait, do you think they have deodorant at the general store? No, way, man. This was the glory days where everyone just had their own signature musk and everyone had to fucking deal with it, dunk, huh? Steal some crock, get shot. I only trust my own cock, Clodvic, huh? I'm sure you can relate, huh? Okay. So it changes every time. So if I see a good deal, I gotta take it because I tried putting $50 into the thing again, but that Indian had already moved on or something, right? So yeah, okay, some kid. Okay, talk. Okay, what is? Okay, the Platte River Valley forms a natural roadway from Fort Kearny to Fort Laramie. Travelers bound for California, Utah, and Oregon all take this road. It could be the easiest stretch of the whole trip. Okay, should see an antelope and plenty of buffalo, eh? Okay, what's the deal with resting? Like, I guess if we were sick or something, but like, we seem to be fine. Can we hunt here? Okay. Hunting is not allowed near Fort Kearny because there are too many people around. Okay, even in 1848, there was still too many fucking humans, huh? Yeah, what's the point, Gaz? I'm just gonna smell like oxen farts, so it's like... And we need that water to drink or something. Satisfy some of his manly needs. Good old gigolo, the world's oldest profession, huh? Okay, JP, how you been, JP? Okay, my favorite Canadian. Thanks, Mike. Happy 4th of July. Okay, boo. For a second, I was like, I thought J Bond was talking about low jerky. I was about to ask him, what's that, J Bond? But buffalo jerky is exquisite. You actually tried buffalo jerky, J Bond. Wait a minute. The buffalo are extinct, aren't they? Or is that mammoths? Okay, status, guy, okay. Okay, do I need more food? He's only got, he's selling it for 25 cents. I don't know if that's cheap. Seems cheap, right? I don't think, these things, they seem to be in like, multiples of like 0.25. So it's never gonna get down to 10 cents, at least not that I think. So this is the cheapest, that food is gonna get. So, okay, I've only got, oh my god, okay. Okay, we've only, yeah, no, we're gonna need this. We've only traveled like 300 miles and there's 2,000, right? There's like 1,700 more to go and we've already eaten through 200 of it, right? So, okay. Okay, health good. Steady feeling. Okay, you know what? No, okay, we don't need to do that right now. I'll wait until my food gets dire and then I'll lower the rations, right? But there's no need to do that now. Okay, and we found some wild fruit, so we got like 14 or something, or 10 or whatever that was. 10 food. Okay, can we kick it up? There we go, oxen, huh? Perhaps this isn't the best idea when there's only 5 oxen. Okay, we're just on the straight and narrow to whatever that thing is. It was at Fort Laramie. Okay, what is that? Okay, I reached Chimney Rock. Old Lang Syne. It's New Year's Eve. It's clear. Old Lang Syne. Oh, that takes me back to good old New Year's Eve. Drunk and just belted out Old Lang Syne, huh? Okay, no more cop games. I finished them all, Mike, right? So today is just a little 4th of July special. Good old Oregon Trail. Okay, buffalo burgers are awesome. Very tasty and less fat than beef. But that's where flavor country is, J-Bond, huh? Yeah, no, they are. It occurs to me that, like, yesterday I had buffalo mozzarella. Of course they're still around, right? I'm thinking of, what's that thing? What's that? Bison, that's it. I'm thinking of bison. I was like, what's that thing that the pilgrims all like shot to like extinction? It's the bison, yeah? Okay, celebrate Canada Day. Attaboy, JP. Some Anna Green Gables. Okay, but I can say, happy to visit. Yes, right? Like, I'm obviously not American either, but there's a lot of Americans here, despite this being quite a late hour for them, so. Yeah, I made it to Oregon and your ancestors became like filthy fucking hipsters. The end, right? Yay! Hey, Oz, yes, Ak. Happy New Year! Good old 2026, huh? I mean, we we're joking about that now, but like fucking actual New Year's Eve is gonna come. Is gonna come and bite us all in the ass like within seconds, you guys. I'm calling it right now, huh? My favorite drunk type music, yeah, huh? Mine too, kind of, huh? Okay, Bison Art Buffalo. I'm learning things! I'm learning things, ATM, huh? Thank you. Okay, in Japan, yeah. Store closing music, yeah. I didn't know that. One time I was at like Himeji Castle, JP, and you know I was aware that it was like closing time, but then you know this very nice rendition of Old Lang Syne just started playing like on the grounds, and I was like, oh, that's so nice, right? And I was still just like there, just looking at Himeji Castle, and then you know it's Japan, so then immediately after that song finished, like this very meek and shy Japanese man just came out of nowhere and was just like, okay, we're closing, you know. So I was like, oh, okay, cool, huh? Okay, it's booty shaking time, hey? You mean it ain't every day ain't booty shaking time, Mike? Okay, happy 4th, yes, Roy Story, happy 4th of July to you too. Yeah, he played me. Yeah, no. I might have literally been the only person there, and just like they won't leave. Hit them with the Old Lang Syne, right? And I didn't get the fucking hint because I like that song, so I was just like, oh, I love this song, right? And so this poor Japanese guy, you know how much Japanese people hate confrontation or like, you know, doing stuff like that. So yeah, he was forced to come out and be like, okay, sorry, but we're closing now, right? Okay, not buffalo are ones that live in Africa and Asia, but what says buffalo as well, yeah, huh? Okay, get kicked. Oh my god! You mean the movie, right? You're not trying to start some sort of controversial discussion topic, Oz. You mean the feckin' Will Smith movie, huh? Okay, okay, you guys have like read more or been exposed to more Anna Green Gables content than I have. Jay Bond listened to the audiobooks a couple years ago, and he like really liked it, huh? Bro bought out the keyboard cat, yes. All he wanted was to go home. He wanted to catch the last train back home, but like I just didn't get the fucking hint, huh? Okay, so okay, Chimney Rock. Can we hunt at Chimney Rock? Probably. Well, are there goats here? Still too many people around. Okay, okay. We're being played off here. It's just like, get the hell out, get out! Chimney Rock was closing, get the fuck out, huh? A suspicious amount of, yeah, there was a reasonable amount of Anna Green Gables, but this is a suspicious amount, eh? Okay, I ran. Oh, did you, Jay Bond? Okay, and Anna Green Gables made it onto one of your streams. That's nice, huh? Thanks for representing Canada. Okay, ironically, I never heard. Yeah, no, right? Because it's just like they don't want you to leave, Gaz. And oh, of course, you know, you play Auld Lang Syne right at the stroke of midnight or something, right? And it's like, why leave now? It's like it's just that's when the party's getting started, right? So. Okay, not watching all the books and series. Okay, nice. You have to tell me if you like them, JP. Okay, is everyone here? Look at this guy. God, this guy looks like a deviant. At noon yesterday, we came inside a chimney rock, looming up in the distance like a lofty tower of some town. Or is this one of my guys? Is this Ebenezer? Because he's saying like we, right? We did not tire gazing on it. It was about 20 miles from us and stayed in sight till we reach it today. Or is this some other schmuck who's at Chimney Rock, right? Just one of the other tourists or something? Okay, anyone want to trade? Anyone got $20? Okay. Okay, I think this is a bit. No, I think it's about the same. I was gonna say I think this is a better deal than what that Indian was going to sell me, right? But I think it works out to be the same. He was offering, or he wanted 400 and something bullets for $50. This is a little bit less than half of this, but I'm also getting a little bit less than half. So okay. Okay, how's everyone doing? It looks fine. Rations, but do you have yeah, okay, you can only buy supplies at forts. Okay, I'm learning. Thanks, game. Yeah, that's why I started to go to the old karaoke bars, wide awake directrix, and just start belting out your favorite tune just in that crowd of people at the regular bar, huh? Okay, your sister's a redhead. Remember her talking about reading them as a kid? She finally felt represented through Anna Green Gables, right? And like, you know, it wasn't just Anna Green Gables wasn't like this just like annoying little ginger. She was the heroine, right? Okay, they came in sight of Chibi Rock. Listen, ATM. Perhaps you also felt the same when you finally made it to some place that you've always wanted to go to, right? The first time you made it to the Grand Canyon or something. Or perhaps Hoover Dam, and you saw all that rushing water just bursting forth from that solid concrete, and you came in the sight of Hoover Dam, huh? Okay, I went to a parade in Tokyo, then missed the last train. Ain't that fun? Yeah, stayed all night was fun, yeah. And because it's Tokyo, baby, there will be places that will accommodate your drunk ass, huh? How much do we pay for the bullets ourselves? That's a good question, Claudvic. Okay, I bought 40 boxes, and I think they were 50 cents a box? Shit, maybe I should have done the math, eh? She feared dyeing her hair. She believed it would turn green? Hang on. That would only be true if she wanted to dye it blue, right? Okay, do you remember me? Is the lead so far? What if she hits you with a really soul-crushing no? Right? It's like, what are you gonna do? It's like, okay! And then turn right back around, huh? Okay, so I have got... right, I spent 10 bucks on food. Fuck, okay, I've got $40. What can I... Okay. I need... Where would some Indians be? Like they want clothes or something, and... they're probably only interested in clothes. Can I... How do I... Okay, no, that wasn't an option to, like, be a tailor or something. Okay, I guess we'll keep going. Okay, so there's another fort right there that we're coming up on. Okay, or a barn or something. Or is that Choich? No? Choich? No, that's a fort. Okay. Okay, here it is. Fort Laramie. Okay, I never need to rest. What the hell? Is that if someone gets, like, sick or something? But, like, we're all just, like, constantly doing good. Or is it to rest the oxen or something? I don't know. Jizzed right off the edge of the dam? It's a boyhood dream of someone out there, I guess, huh? Every step of talking to it was on the precipice of the big soul crushing. I guess fair enough. Awesome phone, huh? Okay, so let's set of clothes what I need. Where are those Indians, huh? There you are. Okay, the Pawnee are the mortal enemies of the Sioux. I would not hesitate to kill any Pawnee I met, but I've never killed a white man. All I ask from the white man is to leave me alone and leave my buffalo alone. Okay, no problem, Sitting Bull. Thanks for not killing us. Okay. Can we get maybe some ox? Can we get maybe not 22, 2 oxen? Okay, I'll trade you 2 oxen for 4 sets of clothes. Okay, I think that's a good deal. I think the clothes were 10 bucks each, and the oxen were like $20, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we got 2 more oxen. Pretty good. Okay, everyone is either doing well or... Poor, what's her name? Jebediah and Gladys, right? Everyone is doing fine and dandy, like cotton candy. Or they're at the bottom of whatever the hell... Can I scroll back up and see... The Kansas River. they're just being worm food at the bottom of the Kansas River, huh? There is no in-between. There's no, like... I kind of have trench foot, and I Bit of a stomach ache, right? No, there's none of that, right? Okay, you talk? Yeah, so, well, I guess you don't have to. I suppose I could click continue, but, you know, why not, right? Why not be polite, J. Bond? It's a nice American thing to do, and chat up anyone else. I don't know who the hell I'm talking to at the river, who's hanging out there, but, you know, maybe they can give us a tip or something? Since I'm such a huge simp and poop on the phone, right? Yeah, you have a reputation to upkeep, right? You don't want to be a phony, huh? Totally fine. That's part of the fun, serious, huh? Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave you alone too, right? Listen, it's that snarky attitude that really got some white man butthurt, and then they did what they did. Gaz, huh? Okay, yeah, there we go. So hang on, was that a good deal? I think I bought the clothes for like $10 a pop, and the oxen were 20 or 25. I don't remember. But I think that was a good deal. Oh god, I'm like doing economics of shopping and shit here, and I'm trying to remember like how much. What the hell was it? That other fort. Fort Sensible was charging compared to Fort Laramie, right? Shit, did I Okay, damn it! Damn, they're expensive here. Okay. The things do. It's not just multiples of like 25 cents. It can be 30, and so that means it could possibly be 10 or 10 cents or 20 cents. But these oxen are way too expensive here. The clothes, the bullets, I'm sure too. All of these things are too expensive, so no. Okay, we can't hunt at the fort. Okay, we don't really need food. I'm assuming that is to fill up that. If I didn't buy like 1,000 pounds of it. No. Okay, keep going to the next landmark. Just straight shot west. Okay, and we're... Fuck. I've lost the fucking trail. Okay. We're delayed a bit. But I found a bit of fruit. I wasn't looking hard at how much we got. It was probably just a pittance. Okay, can I do something when we're lost? Come on, Ebenezer. Days of Waste. Okay, we found it. Okay, now we're in the Great Plains. Oh, oh fuck. Oh fuck. No grass for the oxen. Why? An ox wandered off. What the fuck is with this shitty place and there's no grass? Is it because it's too hot, it hasn't rained or something? Or is it just is it just like a desert? Wherever the hell this is in America? Shit. Okay. Okay, we're at something. Here. What was that? Is that a big old salt? Agnes! Agnes go. What the hell? Wait. Did we lose Agnes? No, she's somewhere. How did Agnes? What the hell? How did Agnes get lost? Jesus Christ! I'm surrounded by idiots. There's nothing but a wagon. Bunch of fucking retards, right? Me and Ebenezer are just carrying this whole expedition, right? Agnes wandering off. Aren't you in the wagon, Agnes, huh? Deep inside themselves, yeah. Okay, a pound of food was like 30 cents. A pretty good deal, right? The only, like, even rice isn't that cheap, J-Bond, huh? Okay, so we get more expensive. Okay, but then the strat would just be to buy as much as you can, on the first few stops, isn't it, guys? I thought maybe it's an RNG thing, where just like, yeah, okay, the next time, the next run, Fort Laramie there, the price will be completely different? I don't know. Maybe that's too complicated for this game, right? Okay, Organic. I got her phone. Okay, a pound of sushi for 30 cents. A pound of sushi, that's only like... What is that? Okay, a pound. Like... Maybe 15 pieces of sashimi. And a pound of durian. That is the goddamn king of fruit, Klodvik. That, like, they serve that to, like, the Sultan of, like, Brunei or something, right? A pound of durian. And here you are sassing it, right? That's a kingly food, Klodvik, huh? Okay, plains are dry, like the Are we in the Badlands, or wherever this is, J-Bond? Okay, the further west you go, the more it dries up. Really? There's a nice little lake there and such, right? Okay, just wait. Why I didn't realize it'd be this cheap at JP, huh? I only play old games, so you could play it on those big old fat pack. You don't need a 4K monitor. Yeah, watch Twitch and okay. Watching Twitch, right? I might be a little bit grainy or something, probably off color on like this old monitor, but that's good enough for you, huh? You get the general gist of what I look like and what the stream is, huh? Agnes went off for some idea. It's strange, right? Okay, she came back to us. I guess unfortunately, huh? She had a fever. I got no cowbell. It was on that oxen that wandered off, huh? Well, shit! God damn it, Agnes, right? What the hell are you doing, huh? Okay, how much is the fish? It was 30 cents a pound, Bula. Okay, there you are, Di. Welcome in. Thanks for joining me for some Oregon Trail. Now I actually never played Oregon Trail before, but I obviously know like the gist of it and whatever, so. Okay, it's illegal on public transport. Fuckers eat. Wait, in Australia? Oz? People are eating durian in Australia, right? It's one thing if it was like in Southeast Asia. It's like, okay, right? And yes, they have those signs everywhere too in Southeast Asia, but it makes sense. It's grown locally or something. And there's obviously a lot of Asians eating it, but it's also in Oz, huh? Okay, as far as I'm concerned, the Sultan of Brunei can keep his stinky ass garbage smelling durian, right? Have you ever tried it, Klodvik? They say it tastes like creamy custard, huh? Okay, you infuse raspberry into nice, Bad Barber. Now, unfortunately, the raspberry windfall here, it ended. It was only on sale for like literally like a weekend, and then they just the price shot right back up. So make sure you have an extra raspberry for me, Bad Rhymer. Okay. Good idea, J Bond. Thank you, J Bond. J Bond, thinking like a pilgrim. Slow it down because there's no fucking what's it for the ox. So slow it down. Be nice to the oxen. What the hell? Fuck, no water. Okay, everyone just needs to get by drinking their own pee. Is there anyone here? Okay, no butter or cheese or fresh fruit since Fort Laramie. Bless me, I'd rather have my larder full of food back east than have our names carved on rock. Well, 'tis a sight more cheery than all the graves we passed. Okay, I don't think there's anyone, or is there anyone here? Anyone got $20? We're in the middle of nowhere, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're almost at whatever the hell that is. Okay, we're still delayed because I don't know what. Are we still waiting for fucking Agnes here? We're 27 miles from wherever we're going, but or we're not moving because there we go. Fucking Agnes, huh? What? Were we looking for Agnes and then like some thief stole the 3 ox? Oh shit. 4. Agnes is good, right? I hope you die, huh? Okay, they still do it. I'll make it illegal, huh? Yeah, somehow it tastes better than it smells, right? I mean, like, some people, like, can't stand the smell of fish or something, but, like, you know. Well, you and I think it tastes good, right? But, you know. I'll always have- you will also vote, huh? Well, that's a nice positive way of thinking about it. God dang it, can I just put Agnes out of her misery? Okay, we're down to half our food. Little. Only got 580 pounds left. Okay, so this is Independence Rock. Everyone doing good? Yeah, okay, what's the deal with this place? Goodbye, Platte River. Goodbye, sand hills and white buffalo skulls. Now we climb the Sweetwater Valley across the Continental Divide at South Pass. Once across the Rockies, we'll make steep descent into Green River Valley. We have to cross the mountains. Okay, okay. Okay, it's not a fort. Okay, what do I... That's okay. I need some GD oxen. Okay. Anyone got like a 2 oxen or something? Oh my god. This fucking kid wants 480 bullets, right? That although we haven't used it. We haven't used any bullets, right? I'm assuming that if we come across some highwaymen, then yeah, it's time, but you know. Yeah, does anyone recognize that song? I didn't recognize it, Bad Rhymer. Yeah, Agnes is getting railed. And those were the three thieves. Agnes was such a lousy lay that like the thieves were just like, oh, that sucked. We're taking 3 oxen, huh? Are we talking about fruit or so? I've lost track, Mr. W, huh? Okay, yeah, yes, right? Human lives are worthless. You know how stupid humans are, J Bond, but like the horse and the oxes, they didn't do nothing wrong. And if you steal someone's ox, you're basically just killing them, right? So, you know. You didn't just steal an ox, you've killed an entire family, right? And there's also the bad thing of you stole that ox. Okay, thanks, Soup. Have a good sleep. Okay, no, I traded it, Gaz. I traded those bullets for I think like 2 ox or no for no I traded the bullets for the oxen or something or food. I can't remember it. So is it for hunting? Do I not get to use these bullets on these fucking ox thieves at J-Bond? It's just for hunting. I'm supposed to hunt buffalo with it. Yeah, I know. Very suspicious, Clark. This 11-year-old with the very crazy Children of the Corn blue eyes wants 408 bullets. Not a bullet more, not a bullet less, huh? Oh, how many bullets? I apparently have 606. That'll leave me with like less than 200. I'll have like is that like 120 or so to my name? Yes, the school. He's gonna waste everybody here at Independence Rock, and he's gonna go to the closest fort, waste everybody there too. Okay, maybe 1. Okay. Yeah, nah. Okay, how about 1 ox? Bring us up to an even 5. That's pretty good. Oh, okay. This is a bit better. Well, you know, this is slightly better. The kid wanted 408 for 2 oxen. This guy only wants 218 for 1. Less than half, right? So I guess better deal. Covet thine neighbor's oxen. You can covet his wife all you want. I mean, have you seen Maud? Humna humna. But that's your neighbor's fucking ox, okay? Okay, Radeon, trademarked. HD graphics, 410 gigahertz, 8 gigs of RAM. Good for you, use, huh? I have 2 ox and 200. Yes, and yes, Hank, right? Okay, I love your spark. Thank you very much, Bad Robber. I'm glad that you're having a good time, that I could spark some joy in your life. You are very welcome. Buy 1 ox, get that kid didn't even give me a multi-deal, huh? Kentucky Fried Ox, huh? Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay. Okay, let's get going. Okay, there's a lot of forts and landmarks or something along the way. Okay, shitty water. Are we gonna get dysentery? I think it's time. You can see it right there. Bad water. Typhoid fever. Okay. Okay, wild fruit, no grass for the oxen. Okay, you alright? Ebenezer, no! Don't leave me alone! With Agnes, that fucking retard, please. Okay. There's no medicine. Is it just roll the dice whether Ebenezer gets better, or do I have to rest or something? Okay, we'll rest a day, Ebenezer. See what I do for you. Are you any better? No. Okay, and now me and Agnes are doing like, we're sad that Ebenezer is like failing, huh? Yeah, it begins! Yeah. Okay, a car would go faster than a wagon. Unfortunately, we're about 50 years or so. Also, I think we're too poor for that. Serious, right? Okay, I rested, and now me and Agnes are just going down, J-Bond. And Ebenezer still has typhoid, and I don't have any medicine. So, fuck it. Okay, Ebenezer, you gotta fucking man up, okay? Oh my god. Okay, I thought that was a blurb. I had a wax and axle break, but I was able to fix it. No water. Agnes broke her arm. Probably by flicking that bean, because Ebenezer is like out of commission, and no water again. Okay, there. Okay, Ebenezer! I knew you could do it, my son! Okay, and here at the South Pass. Okay. Fucking Agnes, right? Oh, okay, why, okay, maybe it's because we have no water. That's why me and Ebenezer are not doing so good, huh? Rest. No, Ebenezer is one of the real ones. I gave him a day to rest, because, you know, I am a merciful god like that. And then I was just like, Ebenezer, you need to be a fucking man. And he was like, okay, Miss Ella, I'll try. And he got better. Meanwhile, Agnes broke her fucking arm, just, like, scratching her back or something, huh? Typhoid Mary, Ebenezer, he's fine, he's healed, huh? Explosive diarrhea, choice Suzuki, huh? I know, fucking Agnes, right? Why did we take this, like, just Calamity Janet here, Kaidi, right? Yeah, pumping that well too vigorously. With Ebenezer out of commission, she was pumping that well a bit too vigorously, huh? Keeping that oxen, because I'm certainly not going to do it, guys, right? And Ebenezer was under the weather, so. Tis my son Ebenezer, he's a weezer, is a twaddle. Okay. Okay, South Pass, anything interesting? It's already fucking July, I can't believe it. We're not even halfway, and it's July. I was gonna start in June, but good thing I didn't, huh? Okay, my family and I traveled with 40 other families to the Valley of the Great Salt Lake to seek religious freedom. They're Mormons. Back east, Mormons are persecuted. In Utah, we'll join together to build a new community, changing desert into farmland. I guess they were successful. I mean, yeah, like Utah. Does anyone know if there's a thriving Mormon community in Utah? I mean, there probably is, right? Okay. Okay, you gotta. Okay, we're not at a fort. We're at a South Pass. Okay, hang on. What do I? No. There's a. Okay. I didn't want to click this because I thought it was like how to play, but there's a little thing about like each of these locations. The South Pass is a valley that cuts through the Rocky Mountains. At the highest point, the Continental Divide. It marks the halfway point on your journey to Oregon. After South Pass, the trail splits. If you're short on supplies, you should head for Fort Bridger. But if you don't need supplies, you may want to go take the shore route and go directly to the Green River. Okay, so we'll have a choice coming up, eh? Okay, okay, we learned about typhoid. Okay, 175 miles long. The Sweetwater is a tributary of North Platte River. Hot, dry country. Life depends on the rivers. It is very important to try to stay close to the Sweetwater at this point in the trail. And good old typhoid. Typhoid is a serious disease caused by bacterial infection in the bloodstream. It's usually spread by contaminated food or water. Early symptoms include fever, headache, and weakness, later followed by a red rash. Often there's also diarrhea, nose bleeding, and coughing. Good food, water, and rest help in recovery, which may take several weeks. Untreated can lead to massive organ failure and death. Okay, and the Umatilla Indians, who live in the region of the Blue Mountains, are related to the Nez Perce and the Cayuse, and like them, have a culture based on salmon fishing. So far, the relations with immigrants coming to settle in Oregon County have been good. Some are worried, however, that this may not last as settlers continue to flood into Oregon. Yeah. Okay, there it is, the wagon tongue. Wouldn't beam that from the front. Okay. Okay. But it's called, yes, Gaz, and we're supposed to be in this, like, dry, arid wasteland, right? Okay, the Mormons, okay, they're swarming all over Utah. And, like, that guy who talked to us, he has like, five wives already, huh? Yeah, so fucking useless. They're not, she's busted. She's a defective woman. She has a broken arm, Gaz, and she won't be able to, like, hoe that dirt or something, right? Okay, it's Mormon headquarters, okay. Marry the poor so your wallet could support, yes. Yeah, they were total Shelbyvillians, right? They don't want a king. They just wanted to be somewhere where they can free to marry their cousins. Because they're so attractive, huh? Okay, how'd you get your hands on this gem? It's abandoned ware, Zood, so you could be playing this yourself also. Okay, so yeah. Although the river's right, like right there, right? But hang on. Yeah, it's right there. So okay, and Matthias is here. What's good, Matthias? I'm happy. No, I don't think that's relevant to you. But just doing a little 4th of July stream today with Oregon Trail. Yeah, hoe that dirt, Agnes. Shake on her. And Agnes can't be doing that with her broken fucking arm, hey? Her gimped arm. Yeah, I know, right? And like, there's like new, like, 2016 versions of Oregon Trail. I mean, it's a classic management game, right? What's not to like? Sharp options, right? There's a ton of games like this out there right now. But it's like it's different. It's like, oh, it's set in space, or it's like zombies, or whatever, right? Like Death Road to Canada is basically this, but with zombies, and it's obviously a lot more goofy, I suppose. And I guess the actual Oregon Trail was, yes, a very dangerous journey. So just like, yeah, just keep updating it, huh? I'm surprised that there hasn't been like a really AAA release of Oregon Trail. And 3 dead kids. On the plus side, you are 3 kids less, Genius, huh? There's a 2024 version. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I thought the latest one I saw was like 2016. All right, but there's a 2024 version, right? So you guys could be playing this game in like 4K graphics if you like, huh? Seeing that typhoid and that dysentery in 4K, huh? It's like the diarrhea is coming right at you. Okay, just chilling nice. Okay, attaboy, Matthias. Thanks for choosing to chill out here. Death Road to Ella. Yes, that's right, Livy. Yes, happy 4th of July, Mad Genius. Hopefully you have a good one. Hopefully you have a smoking hot BBQ. I don't know if you're doing some fireworks later. Yes, bad vibe, huh? Become Dink with this one weird trick. Okay. Okay, I was looking at, yeah, okay, I was just like, ooh, wow, I found the guide. Okay, so, okay, what do we need? Wagon. Did I use that? Oh, okay. Yeah, it says right there. I had a wagon axle break, but I was able to fix it, but I still have it here. So, okay. Do you only need to buy one? And then you can just fix it forever or something. Like, it wasn't cheap, so. Okay. Okay, we can't buy anything. Oh. Okay. So, okay, so from here, let's see. They were talking about the. Okay, I think. Okay, there's a fort, and then I'm gonna assume, yeah, that's the pass. They were talking about they were like in the guide. They were saying like, well, if you don't need supplies, then take the much shorter green trail or something. Otherwise, stick to the path, and then you'll come across some forts, right? Okay. Okay, no, fuck that. We can hunt, right? We have a ton of fucking bullets, and we've never hunted once, so. Okay, here it is. Okay, okay, I don't need to do that. The trail divides. Okay, so Fort Bridger, yeah, I kind of have to go out of my. I kind of have to go out of my way. Fort Bridger is that one there. So go a little bit south, and then I think you just have to continue on the green trail. But I don't really have anything. All right, I don't really need anything, so I think I'm just gonna continue. Just take the shortcut. But there's no other way. It's through the mountains, right? Okay, you just bought it, Showfarmers. That's a fun game, hey? And they're constantly updating that. I think that game is now easily 10 years old or something. But I think I saw that. I think probably it was around Halloween. They updated it again. I think they added a new character or two. So it's just remember to Jacques, and it was a terror. I'll keep that in mind, Showfarmers, hey? Ton of copyright infringement. They were pirating games and movies, right? Okay, take the shortcut to the Green River. Okay, Agnes. Don't fuck this up for us, huh? Okay, no water, come on. Okay. The tongue broke, but we replaced it with our supplies. Okay, also I can lower the amount of food, the rations that we have. That won't do great for our health, but you know. Okay, fuck you, Agnes, I don't care. Alright. No sad music for Agnes. No, fuck that. Okay, so now just me and Ebenezer. Hey, what's going on, Ebenezer? You good? Hey, you're looking good today. Have you been working out, Ebenezer? Okay, fuck you, Agnes. How did she die? From what? A broken arm? Just go fuck yourself, Agnes, huh? No, stop that! Stop feeling sorry for Agnes. She sucked. She sucked balls, okay? She was nothing but a fucking drain on our resources, okay? Okay, yes, Chauveau was right. That's why you gotta turn to indie games, right? You know, like Death Road or like RimWorld or something, or Stardew, right? Because it's just like they actually love their game. It's not just like, buy this DLC for like one skin, huh? 95 miles is a shortcut, right? You don't want to know what the long cut was, huh? So we found some wild fruit just like 4 days before she died, right? She ate the purple berries or something and she died, huh? Agnes had a good run. It should have been Agnes who drowned in the Kansas River, right? It should have been Agnes, and like Gladys should have lasted this long, huh? If she sucked balls, then maybe it would like her more. Yeah, maybe Ebenezer would like her more, but like as it is, he likes me more, okay? Now just me and Ebenezer, hey? Hey, Ebenezer. That's a nice hat there, Ebenezer, huh? When you get to Oregon, do you have a wife waiting for you there, Ebenezer? Because I'm a young, like, 14-year-old or something, right? Didn't they used to get married at like 15 or something back in these days? I'm a very tasty, like, 14-year-old or something, so you need a wife when we get to Oregon, Ebenezer. Could hoe the dirt. Now that hoe is dirt. I like the way you put it, Whitey. That's clever, huh? Oh! Okay, you could actually... Okay, that's a nice, like, creativity thing. You could write on the tombstone, so here lies Agnes. She sucked balls, huh? Okay, E's are good, and they're referring to drugs, is it, Chauveau? Okay, like 12? Like how old? Yeah, I know. That's uncomfortable, right? Pocahontas is like 12-year-old, right? Had to marry like a 30-year-old John Smith, eh? Okay. Okay, does it say something in the gut? Okay, it's just about Fort Bridger. Yeah, there's no entry in the diary for Agnes, right? No one will remember her. She leaves behind no descendants, right? Her family line ends here, right? And good riddance, huh? Can we eat her? Okay, is there okay, no trade, no. Okay, we probably shouldn't hunt here. There's like no water. And no grass for the oxen, so okay, bye Agnes, huh? Fuck! Ebenezer, please! Shit, the fuck. Snake bite? Do I rest that? Or can he just walk it off? Because it seems like you shouldn't rest when you have a snake bite. You need to suck that out! Did it bite you on the willy, Ebenezer? Because I'll be here to suck it out if that's the case. Like, it seems like a bad idea to just rest, you know what I mean? Okay, that's actually shockingly old to know about, huh? Agnes lived till the ripe old age of 21, right? Maybe it's like plot twist. Agnes was like 10 years old. That's why she was so useless, huh? Yeah, it would have gotten banned. Yeah, right? This guy, right? Will he pull through this time? He survived the typhoid, right? I mean, what's a snake bite compared to typhoid, right? It's a Dickensian, a gentle sir, huh? Okay. Okay, we're 11 miles from the landmark. You gotta suck it up, Ebenezer. 1 mile, come on, we're almost there! Okay. Okay, okay. $5 to ferry us over the Green River? Those ferrymen will make a $5. Okay, that was an okay amount when there was 5 of us, but now there's only 2 and they still want $5. Those ferrymen make $100 before breakfast. We'll keep downriver until we find a place to fjord our animals and our wagon and animals. What little money we have left, we'll keep. Okay, is this Ebenezer? Is this Ebenezer talking? And he's just like, these fucking crooks. They're trying to gouge us $5 fucking $200, like modern day money, for our stuff. Let's just go a little downriver and then see if it's shallower or something. And you know, if this is Ebenezer, he's a frugal gent, huh? Are you still? Yes. Oh, okay. This is a deep one. This is deep. Okay. If we I'm gonna assume that if we wait. No. There's no option. Okay. No. Okay. My family didn't buy enough food in Independence. We've been eating very small rations since Fort Laramie. Because of that, my health is poor. My sister has mountain fever, so we're stopped here for a while. Okay. So that guy before said like let's just go downriver, but just like I don't know if that's what this is. But 20 feet and 400 feet wide, someone's gonna drown, right? And we'll lose some more oxen that we can't afford. And okay. Cocking. Okay, is it the fact that we don't have much stuff? So if we cock the wagon, then it'll. Okay, there we go. Okay, now the wagon tongues has gone down. Yeah, threaten the ferryman. Yeah, just threaten him with an axle or something. Ferry. Yeah, I loathe to do it, J Bond, but like that's a very long, very wide, very deep river, and they're. This is extortion, J Bond. We have so little stuff, and it's just me and Ebenezer, right? And they're charging the same as if there was 5 of us and like 1,000 pounds of food. This is outrageous, but they have us by the balls. They have us by the balls, J Bond, and they know it. They're controlling the only crossing here. So, ferryman with a good time. Agnes is dead, so we can't do that anymore. And I'm too much of a lady to do that, Claudvic. And Ebenezer still has a snake bite. And back then, maybe they were afraid that like it was contagious or something, huh? Do the sexy dance. Start twerking for the ferryman, right? Okay. $. Okay. Yeah, this is a very long, very deep, very wide. Okay, and safely with no problems. Okay, so now, okay, we're a little bit over the halfway point. It's a long way to the next destination. 124 miles. And still no water. This patch of America sucks. It does. Nothing but dry air. Fuck. Do I keep going? It's just me now. Ebenezer, no! What was I supposed to do? I guess I could have rested. Yeah, maybe, huh? Can I continue? Okay, the soda springs are so pretty. Seem to spout regular intervals, smell good. Okay. What? What the? What? Okay, it just happened in quick succession. Did that happen because like everyone else was dead? And so like I seem to have gotten a broken leg, and then immediately after I died. Immediately after I fucking died. Everyone in your party has died. Many wagons failed to make it all the way to Oregon. Fuck you, game, huh? Yeah, okay. That's it. Okay, it happened so fast. Did anyone see what happened to me? I think it said I got a broken leg. I don't know why. Aren't the oxen pulling the cart? What the hell am I doing using my own legs, right? To like move, huh? Ebenezer never lived to become a geezer. So sad, but he outlasted everyone else, right? He died only ahead of the master here, huh? I know that took. Was that like a week or something, Claudvic, huh? So that's why I thought he was fine. He got over typhoid in like 4 days, right? Okay, Achille. Hey, what's going on, Achille? Yeah, Ebenezer was my I just lost the will to live. With Ebenezer dead, right? Understandably. Right? Agnes didn't even care, right? It's like, you and me, Ebenezer, we can keep going, but then he died of a snake bite. And, you know, the little log there said that I died of a broken leg, but I really died of a broken heart, right? Yeah, I died. Yes, you said it, ATM. Jinx! Yeah, so, yeah, classic Oregon Trail, okay, huh? Yes, yes. It wasn't my leg that got hurt. My leg was twisted and all like a weird, like a bad angle, but it was the broken heart that killed me, huh? The only thing that was well caught, huh? Okay, actually making it to Oregon, right? Like, did the game makers design it that way? They wanted a seriously unforgiving game because for replayability or something, right? And for bragging rights if you can actually make it to Oregon. Or was it just like they made it and they thought it was like, okay, they wanted it challenging, but then it turned out to be too challenging, but then it was just like, well, fuck. Like there was no concept of what do you call it? Like game updates or like bug fixes, right? Back in these days. So the game that you bought, that's just the game that you got, right? Yeah, women can't drive. Twitch is getting smart at J-Vod, huh? No cock, no life, yeah. Okay, it's always fun, yeah. How could you be mad? How can you be sad when you got this jaunty tune, huh? Okay, as a teaching tool? What does it teach though, ATM? Like, don't play with snakes? Don't jump into the river because you'll fucking drown, is it? Right? Don't try to walk 2,000 miles from, where is it? Independence to Oregon. Because you probably won't make it, huh? Okay, it was, so is it just teaching you that, like, you know, life is hard and life sucks, so get used to it, boy? Is that the lesson here, Whitey? Or is it to show a generation of young Americans are just like, this is how hard life was, so be thankful, you know, some fucking snot-nosed kid in 1992, huh? Yeah, it was inspiration. No. Nobody. Everyone, we've seen that the inspiration for Dark Souls was, of course, Colorado, right? They had the bonfire saves and everything. Yeah, you try herding like a dozen oxen and like these 5 useless cunts across the country and you see how it goes, right? You see you getting further than like 1,000 miles, huh? And it teaches you not to go to take the damn train or a plane instead, ATM, right? Yeah. We did not get dysentery, we got typhoid that time, huh? Yeah, don't venture out into the world, just stay safe in your cave, right? And just hope that you were already born in Oregon. In which case you've already won. But otherwise, you just stay in your little hovel, right? There's nothing out there for you to see. It's nothing but snakes and death and typhoid and like violent Indians or something, right? Okay, your odds of survival not good and go. Everyone already knew that. Everyone already knew that, Sharp Objects, huh? Okay, now I know. Do not try fjording the river. And okay, I think that's always the same. That second one, I probably could have just fjorded that. I didn't need to cock it, I think. But the first one, yes, because 5 feet is too deep, right? Yeah, don't cross the river if you're a fucking short king, Wolf, right? If you're a small boy, then the crew has to waste time cocking the wagon for your shrimpy ass, huh? Thanks, Lassus. Thanks for helping a brother out, huh? If your parents forced you to move to Oregon, right? Or if you're Mormon and your tribe of Mormons were like trying to get to, where was it? Utah. Because, oh yeah, Mormons were persecuted back wherever the hell that guy came from, right? Like, what's so great in Oregon? Yeah. Canadian Americans give a history lesson. Like, why is it not called the California Trail? Why is it not called the San Francisco Trail? What's so great in Oregon, right? Was there gold or something? Mormons weren't persecuted nearly enough, right? And now they're all over Utah. Lasses, apparently. Okay, I learned something, hey? this like 50-year-old game, and I learned that like Utah is Mormon Central, right? Okay. Okay, so let me. Okay. Okay. I will. It's been less than 2 hours. I will attempt another run, but however, I could use a little break to freshen my beverage. Have a little bit of a have a bit of a cry over a private cry over Ebenezer over there, right? So all of you guys just sit tight for a few minutes. Just go grab a drink or a snack or something, or also have just rub one out for Ebenezer. He deserves it, huh? But I just need like 5 minutes or less, you guys. So just give me a moment. I will be right back.
You ever plan to motor west? If you ever plan to motor west on Route 66. Get your kicks on Route 66. Travel my way, take the highway, that's the best. Get your kicks on Route 66.
Okay, thank you. Hang on, thank you. Thank you very much for your patience, guys, hey? Okay, so, yeah, there we go. Good old Oregon Trail music back. And, okay. Dick's out for Ebenezer, yeah. Okay, yeah, shoving, yeah, co-pilot down our fucking throats, yeah. Yeah, no, that's almost depressing to think about, Gaz. Remember when Google's model was don't be evil, huh? Okay, they found pawpaw trees that were, I don't know what those are, but yeah, they got to know each other real well, right? Friends who smell each other's diarrhea stay together, huh? Yeah, poo-poo tree. Okay, and Matthew's here. What's going on, Matthew? So just doing an Independence Day special with this classic Oregon Trail. It's been 2 hours. I already did a run and I died. Shocking, Matt. But I was just about to try again. Okay, so there we are. Okay, so let's travel the trail. Yep. Okay. Wait. Load. Okay, no, I didn't save. Wait. Could I have saved? God. Okay. 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 So let's rename all these. Okay. There's gotta. Wait. There's gotta. Ebenezer 2. No, damn it! Oh, okay. Ebenezer Jr. There we go. Huh? Let's also have Agnes Ball. Okay. Maybe Agnes Balls. Okay, and then we'll have two normal ones. Let me see. Okay, old timey names. Okay, how about Mabel? And then okay, a dude. Will it fit? Babraham. There we go. That's a man. Babraham and Ebenezer Jr. and then Agnes Balls and then Mabel. Just normal Mabels, huh? Okay, Dallas, huh? Good to see ya.
She's a babe.
Yeah.
If she were a president, she'd be Abraham Lincoln.
Men can be Babrahams too, I guess, huh? Okay, well, first 2 minutes. Okay, I'll try another time. I'll try another run. I'm gonna assume it'll also take another two-ish hours or something. And then that'll be it, Javon. Okay, what'd you die from? Okay, everyone slowly died. 2 people died from drowning. One loser died from, what the hell she died from?
My pussy. She has to be fed.
Was it a broken arm? Or something? Agnes died, I think, from a broken arm. Ebenezer died from a snake bite, and then I just died from a broken heart. When you shit yourself in public, and when you shit the bed, huh?
We're gonna be talking about the penis. We'll be talking about the vagina. Do you think that's funny, butthead? Do you find it amusing that we'll be talking about the testicles? Yes.
Mabel feeling like a black sheep, right? She's surrounded by fucking weirdos, right?
Sexual intercourse, the scrotum, the clitoris, and we will definitely be spending a lot of time talking about masturbation.
Okay, that was Chef Bob X, thank you. So I says to Mabel, I says, yeah, me and Mabel just be gossiping the whole time, just yapping away all the way to Oregon, huh? Okay, what about three men, right? Replace Mabel with some guy, with some other guy, right? With another appropriate name. He's got to compete with Ebenezer Jr. and Babraham, right? Maybe we could swap out Mabel. It's just gonna be me and Agnes, who sucks balls, and then 3 men, right? Ah, not the broken heart. Yeah. The game says, like, I died of a... It happened so fast, though, Matthew, because I was the last person in the wagon. So I think it said I died of a broken leg, but the truth was I died from a broken heart. My beloved Ebenezer died, huh? We were talking about the... yes. We were talking about the Ebenezer. She caught something on a trip to the old Indian camp, right? And it ain't peyote. Okay, okay. What if this time I'm a doctor? Okay, banker. Okay, so banker. I don't know. Maybe I'm better when I'm buying stuff, and then merchant is when I'm better at trading. Okay, I think I realized during my break that blacksmith. Blacksmith, saddle maker, and maybe carpenter. Those are the things to fix the 3 things on the wagon. It's like the tongue, the axle, and the wheel, or something. Okay, I still don't know what a teacher could do. Yeah. And then the doctor is obvious. So what happens if I'm a doctor? If my people get typhoid or a snake bite, now presumably I might be able to do something, right? Although there wasn't a button like along the side there. Actually, wait. Shit. Shit. Okay. What's this help? Oh, okay. Here it is. Okay. You just get more money if you're a banker. There we go. Okay. Wait. Okay, I started with significantly less money as a fucking blacksmith. Okay, so a doctor gets more and a banker has the most. Sick and injured people are less likely to die. But I get no final bonus because that's like easy mode. Merchants literally have no advantage. Blacksmith, okay, more likely to repair broken wagon parts. Same with carpenters. Saddle maker is just okay. Okay, that's what it is. If you just want to just play wicked hard, you pick a fucking teacher. Apparently they're useless, and you get no bonuses. But your final bonus is 3.5% higher or whatever. Yeah. Okay. So even back in those days, playing as a teacher was hard mode. And then Saddle Maker is just like, okay, hard, but not that hard. Okay, I almost picked Saddle Maker, but a good thing I didn't. Okay, I did, right? No, twice. The tongue broke, right? Now one of those times I fixed the wagon and it didn't use a part, so I thought that was a bug, but I think it's because I was a blacksmith or something. Yeah, they did. Yeah, so they last about for a quarter of the journey. So oh, okay. I think I understand. Okay, so when that part broke and it didn't use the spare part, it's because I repaired it, right? But then the second time the tongue broke and I wasn't able to repair it, so I just had to use our spare tongue, right? That's why I had 0, right? Yes, right. God is just like, what the hell are you doing taking that useless cunt Mabel, right? Okay, well, yeah, I know, right? That's just for tryhards, Gaz, right? Just because there is like a what do you call a high score thing. So Gaz, if you're playing this at school and there's like all those other turkeys who won the game and like the highest score is just like Jimmy Snotnose at like 5,000, right? But he played as a doctor, right? And if you can beat this game as a teacher, then your score will be like 20,000, and then Jimmy Snotnose will be like, "What the fuck, Gaz? How'd you finish the game with 20,000 points?" Well, and then you can tell Jimmy Snotnose, "Oh, it sucks to suck, eh, buddy? I'm just wicked good at Oregon Trail, huh?" A teacher, yeah, I know. Teacher just always sucks, kind of like real life, huh? Yes, Doctor Thunder, yeah. God is just like, oh, you fucking slow, it's fucking easy mode pleb, right? Play as a Saddle Maker or no balls, right? Okay, Saddle Maker has specific needs. They need their balls cupped, right? And Agnes is there to provide. Okay, David, what's going on, David? Happy Friday. Happy Independence Day. We're celebrating with a little bit of Oregon Trail. Yeah, the dog, right? Yeah, like the broken wagon thing is it seems very situational, right? So, and I'll have $400 more than I did before. So like I didn't know this when I was picking. So okay, so I'm gonna be Ella the doctor. Okay, it's just Mabel and a bunch of weirdos, right? Okay, let's go. Okay, now it's the buy-in again. Okay, yeah, okay, this guy was selling food for 20 cents a pound, or yeah, a pound. And yeah, bullets were only $2 a box, apparently. 10, yeah, and the oxen was only 20, and then these are, okay, he's only got 3. I think I should buy one of them, one of each. They don't break often, it seems. So they probably only break maybe, like the wagon or something, sorry, the axle might break, have a chance to break maybe only twice, maybe, during the whole run. So, okay, we have $1,200 this time. Okay, let's, okay. When I had only 800, I was just like, ooh, right? But like, now 1,200, 330 doesn't seem that much. And I think I only bought 12 oxen last time. Yeah, have a spare tongue in case the first one gets sprayed. Yes, hopefully you're celebrating today, David. 555 Doctorb. The beers were bargain. Sorry, bragging. Bragade. That is so ironic that you made a typo with that quote, Oz, huh? 3-day weekend sounds good, David. Time to partay. Extra long Sutter Horde, yeah? Okay, get higher. Yeah, 400 to start is seriously fucking rough, J-Bond. That's too difficult. That's too difficult. So we'll try this first, huh? Okay. We got about halfway. And we had about 400 or so pounds of food left. Now, granted, half the people died. So I don't know if that's a fair gauge of how much food. Okay, how much is it if I buy you out? $400. Okay. And as we've seen, this guy offers the cheapest food, right? At the other place, it was like 25 and 30. And maybe, who said it? Was it Jay Bond who said, like, they just get more and more expensive as you get further. So this is literally the cheapest we're going to get it, right? Okay, the clothes. I think the clothes are only good for, like, trading away. So it's still crummy to have... Okay, you know what? I might just buy out your food. The bullets also good for trading, and they're only $2 here. 50? Okay. And then clothes, okay, like... 15 oxen? What do you think? Jay Bond, you're the pilgrim expert. What do you think of this spread? We'll have like $170 just to buy stuff on the road, and we can trade. Yeah, okay, the clothes. And like at no point did like, oh, there's holes in your clothes and we had to use one, right? So I think the clothes are just for trading. It costs us 10, but maybe someone out there is willing to give us like 20 for it, right? Okay, a sale high as you can go. Trade clothes and bullets is okay. Yeah, they yeah, because I asked for oxen and I asked for money, and they were always asking for clothes and bullets. They never asked for food. Right? I think there was that one asshole who asked for an ox, right? Okay, in this economy, yeah, I know, right? Okay, so, okay, he's got 50. I don't think I can buy it. No, I can buy. Is that 30? Okay, a little bit more, or more bullets, right? Also, the bullets are useful for obviously using them to hunt. Okay, so we can get more food that way, right? I wonder if should we just spend all our money? Right? Okay, 50. Okay. Let's get 60. And we'll have $50 to our name. Okay, don't forget, don't spend all of the money because we have to spend like $5 for like ferries or something. And maybe highwaymen will be like, you know, your money or your life or something. Give us $10, right? So okay, clothes. Do you mean buy 15 clothes? Because then we'll have perfect. We spent 1,000, and we have a shit ton, like 1,000 bullets or whatever that is. Yeah, 60. Okay, like 1,200 bullets, 15 sets of clothes, right? And we have $200 to play with, right? Do you have any used pantaloons? Asking for your Mormon wife, right, Claudvic? Yeah, okay, I need to try that next time. Hunting for, okay, and maybe that's how, I'm assuming we get food. But we might also get, like, clothes. You know, you skin that bison or something, and someone, maybe Mabel, can make a cape out of it, and then that gives us more clothes, right? Yeah. Set out with $30. I thought I saved 50. No, you're right, it was 30. I traded, like, bullets for like $20. That's what it was. Okay, last game we started with died with 40, made some money on the Oregon Trail. Jay Vaughn, huh? Okay, so clean about and food. One of each of those. I think that should be enough, at least for now. 1,200 bullets or so. 15 clothes and 15 oxen. Okay. Okay. Was anyone paying attention to what the day? I think it was almost August when we set out. But if I set out too early, there won't be much grass, and there could. I mean, should we stick with May? That seemed fine, right? I don't think you should leave any later than June, to be honest, right? Oxen skin gimp suit, hopefully, yeah. Yeah, there was all those, like, I never rested and I never hunted and I just kept going. I just pushed my pilgrims so hard, right? Okay, you can, I'd win the game if I could sell used underwear, Hank, huh? Yeah, maybe we'll try, because we were only halfway and it was already August. And I'm gonna assume that the weather starts turning shitty, like maybe late September. Like, if we had kept on, we probably would have got to Oregon in the nick of time. So maybe, yeah. March I think is too early, J-Bond. If I leave too early, there won't be much grass. It'll be the same thing. It'll be covered in snow or it's dead, right? So, okay, why don't we try April? Okay. Okay, go to Independence, Missouri. Okay, some folks seem to think that 2 oxen are enough to get them to Oregon. 2 oxen can barely move a fully loaded wagon, and if one of them gets sick or dies, you won't be going anywhere. I wouldn't go. Okay, good advice, Mormon. I wouldn't go overland with less than 6. Okay, yeah, I assumed 5-ish is like the magic number, right? Anything less than that, then you're just going slowly or barely moving at all, right? Okay, I guess we'll just head out, and I think we just take the same path. Okay, we can probably, yeah, let's keep, yeah, there we go. There's no reason to go, there's lots of grass for them, right? So, I'll slow it down once we get to, like, here. Okay, it's the same. Okay, does it say, okay, oh, okay, now it's slightly different. I think, with the crowds of people waiting to get on the ferry, we could strand here for days. I hope there's enough graze for all those animals. Not many people carry feed. I'd rather wait, though, than cross on a rickety wagon boat. Okay. Okay, it is different. It's different every time. Now it's even deeper. 6.5, that's a bit lethal. Okay. This seems like something, and it's also quite wide. This seems like something I should just take the ferry for. I have $200, right? And there's 5 of us, and we're like a fully. The thing about with this, I'm a bit worried with how much shit we've got. We have a lot of fucking shit, and so caulking it might not be enough. It's just too heavy, right? You're a goner trail, pretty much a Twitcher, huh? Get that black. Do you think the caulking, J Bond? I'm a little apprehensive about the caulking. Okay, a Conrad. Hey, Conrad. We'll go with the trail. Thanks, Herzog. Okay, so yes, I've already done a run and died of a broken heart. Yeah, 6.5 feet, right? That's like NBA basketball player, right? And apparently it's 1848, so we're all like 5'2". We can't do this. I tried it when last time it was only 5.5 feet deep, and I thumbed my nose at it, and like 2 people fucking died. So we have to either caulk it or take the ferry, right? King of Dragon Pass Stream? I don't even know what that game is, Herzog, huh? Yeah, okay, I've got 190, wait, yeah, it's a lot of, and like we barely bought anything we could trade. We bought all those bullets, right? So we can trade people for money or whatever, so. 6.5, that's moving quick, yes. Okay, now, that lady said like, oh, we might be here for days, just because of the damn queue for the ferry. Let's hope that was just flavor text, but. Okay, we just set out, it looks like right away. Okay, we made it safely. Okay, thank God, no problems. And like that day. Okay, so I guess that lady was just complaining. She made it sound like we were gonna be here for days, but that wasn't the case. Okay, okay, now Big Blue River crossing. Okay, look at this lady. This prairie is mighty pretty with all the wild flowers and tall grasses, but there's too much of it. I miss not having a town nearby. I wonder how many days until I see a town with real shops, church, people. Okay, how? Okay. 5 is probably still a bit. Okay, it's much narrower this time. Ah, Corruptomon! Happy 4th of July! welcome home. So we're just celebrating with a bit of Oregon Trail. This is my second run. I've already died once.
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Isn't the real Dysentery the friends we made along the way? Yes. Whitey's so wise, huh?
She's a babe. If she were a president, she'd be Abraham Lincoln.
We've got Abraham in our party this time. If this wagon is sinking, it's too late for a cooking! Oh. Okay, 5? Really? If it's only a 5 feet deep river, it runs faster than 6 plus, J-Bond. Yes, river. Okay, yeah, so it's too deep to. I think I'm only comfortable fording the river if it's like 3 feet deep or less. So I think we gotta cock that thing. Okay, choose to caw. I hope it's not too heavy. I don't even know if that's a concept in this game, right? Because it's like the beginning of the trail, and we're loaded down with apparently like 1880 pounds of food, and the 5 of us, and a bunch like 1,000 bullets, and 15 sets of clothes, and 15 oxen. But I don't know if there is a concept of the wagon being too heavy for a cock, right? Okay, water is faster. Deep runs slower. Up to a certain point, right? If it's just like literally like 30 centimeters deep, it's like, okay. Is our wagon a boat? We cocked it! Serious? When you cock something, it floats. You should try that sometime, huh? Okay, I wonder if the strat is to okay, also, did all the grass dry up over here because it was too hot, right? But now we started a month earlier, so hopefully it won't do that until later, right? Later in the trail. Okay, good old Fort Kearney. Okay, game is still okay, guys, you gotta remind me to hunt. The game is still plentiful along here, but getting harder to find. With so many overlanders, I don't expect it to last more than a few years. Folks shoot the game for sport, take a small piece, and let it rot in the sun. Oh, good, disgraceful, huh? Okay. No, sorry. Yeah, okay, sorry. I should be doing that, right? Fort Walla Walla, Cucamonga, Seattle. Okay, Fort Kearney. It's a U.S. Army post established in 1848 near the Platte River. It garrisons cavalry troops who protect settlers and travelers along the Oregon Trail. It was named for General Stephen Watts Kearney, often spelled Kearney, who died in 1848 after helping to establish law and order in the region and serving the Mexican War. Okay, I want to check this. Okay, everyone good? Yeah, okay. I don't think we need to buy anything, what would I want? Does anyone got $25? No one's got $25 to spare, okay. Yeah, you said it, Twitcher, huh? It's still more seaworthy, yes. That's a seaworthy wagon, huh? But you're cocking wagon, right? That's good, seriously, but influence, huh? Yeah, for Fort Dolphin, Fort Jimbo, yeah. No Fort Nelson, Rep 1? Okay, I don't think we need to rest, and we can't hunt here. There's too many GD people around. Okay, so, let me look at the map. Okay, so we'll leave, and then maybe we can try hunting? Maybe? Okay, continue. Okay, time out. Should we try hunting? Oh, shit. Okay, it's an actual... Oh. Did I think I gotcha. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. No. No, come on, I got the fuck. God. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Okay, it's like, okay, look at all, okay, these fucking, oh, shit, I missed. Or come on, what the hell? You fucking bison. Okay, chipmunks, I'm not even gonna bother with you, huh? Okay, we got 3 bison or something. Oof, oh, man. Okay, where's that deer? I'm not gonna bother with the fucking chipmunk. Okay, can I get the rabbit? No, okay. No, he fucking juked me. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I'm just wasting bullets on these fucking rabbits. rabbits. Okay, the deer. No, no, no. Okay, that's it. It's timed. Oh my god. Oh, okay. 200. Oh god, I'm one of those people that I just like turn my nose up at. I shot 2,325 pounds of food, but I was only able to fit 100. Okay, it's a maximum of 195. Okay. Oh my god. I left like 2,000 pounds of bison out there just rotting in the sun. Hopefully, some of those schmucks from Fort Kearney there will just pick at it like vultures, huh? Yeah, okay, end the fucking okay. I don't know how long that took, but yeah, I was able to end it, right? But yeah, I wonder why all the bison were... I wanted to shoot a fucking deer, but it was timed. I could only hunt for I don't know what that was, a few days. Yeah, the original first-person shooter, yeah? Yeah, it's rabbit season, bison season, rabbit season, bison season. 3 bison, that's barely apps for an American, yeah. Okay. Oh, all that juicy meat! All that juicy meat. Just rotting in the sun now, over 2,000 pounds of it. Okay. Waste not, my sons, huh? Okay. The OG? No, the OG one looks way shittier. This is the deluxe version for PC. Came out in 92, Dallas. Now, I thought I could carry more than 2,000 pounds, J Bond, but I only took I took just little bites of it, 195 pounds, and I left 2,000 of it. I thought I'd be able to sell. I thought I had 5,000 pounds of food. I could sell it to these losers at the forts, right? But you know, a literal ton of rotten meat, right? Drunkerella was here after one, huh? That bison, yeah. Yeah, today, everyone, Ebenezer Jr., Babraham, Mabel, yes, even you, Agnes Balls, eat as much bison as you can shove down your gullet, right? And we can try curing some on the roof of this wagon, making jerky out of it. And instead of chewing gum, chew bison, huh? We're gonna be like constipated as hell, just eating nothing but bison, right, Dirtfile? Gotta kill. Listen, I am just following the timeline. You and I both know that those bison go extinct, right? I can't. It'll disrupt everything if I don't hunt them to extinction. Okay? Yeah, they're not gonna extinct themselves, right? And listen, if we allow bison to just live on and multiply, they'll I don't know what. They'll multiply to the point where now they're just like hunting like your domesticated dogs and cats, right? You're walking Toby, your beloved chocolate lab, right? And then some bison just comes out of nowhere and just stomps on him, right? Is that what you want? Is that what you want for Toby, huh? Yes, we'll be on a bite. Listen, okay, so meat back then you had, oh boy, maybe 2 days to eat it. God, in the April weather. Okay, no, it's a bit cold. So it's still relatively fresh for like 2 days, and then after that it starts getting a little dicey. We might get the dysentery, right? Nuke the bisons. Gotta nuke something, right? Drunkerella the carcass tray. Everyone leaving Fort Kearney is just gonna see this bison graveyard and be like, who the fuck shot like half a dozen bison and just like took the tail and left all this juicy meat to rot, right? You're welcome, Whitey, huh? Vegetarian Supreme, thanks for following. I just wanted to try it. I want to try J Bond. Okay, so now I tried it. Okay, so I guess okay, that is a strat for next time, J Bond. I could buy like nothing, buy no food, save whatever that is, like $200. Just buy a shit ton of bullets and then hunt my food as soon as I set out, right? There we go, huh? Because I very easily got 2,000 over 2,000 pounds of it just shooting like 6 bison, right? And I just had to use 18 bullets. And honestly, like 12 of those bullets were misses because I was trying to shoot that stupid rabbit. One Those 195 pounds. It was just I just took the testicles, right? Listen, Ebenezer Jr. needs to stay virile, okay? More testicles means more iron. The bison apocalypse. I've started early, huh? Literal ton, right? Listen, if I just shout really loudly, you know, there's a bunch of free bison. Those losers at Fort Kearney will probably hear it. They're probably coming this way, SJ, and someone will make use of it, okay? Who the fuck scalps a bison? That counts. That should count as an outfit. I should have +1 outfit if I scalp the bison, Whitey, huh? I know, there's only the one. And I'm sure Mabel's generous rump is taking up a lot of room, right? Stay here and open a restaurant, yeah. Good old Drunkerella's chops, right? It just, we serve bison, only bison. Oh, well, taters and maters, right? Okay. Okay, goodbye 2,000 pounds of food. That was fun. Okay, so continue on. Okay, it's fine. We'll just eat that ox. We have like 15 of them, right? Okay, okay, it's a long way to the next landmark. I forget what that is. We're not resting for a fucking ox. Not only have 15 of them, right? Ebenezer Jr., yeah, sure, maybe, but... Okay, right, Chimney Rock. Oh, no, good old Auld Lang Syne! Montana Grill, but it's 1848. Did he start it in 1848? Yeah, no, entire party is vegetarians. It's just me. I, Drunkerella, am responsible for eating 2,325 pounds of bison, right? No way would Ebenezer Jr. be such a wuss to be a vegetarian, Whitey. Could anyone back then afford to be a vegetarian, Whitey? It's like you either ate bison and like rabbit and deer, or you ate like tuberous potatoes and like carrots or something, and that's it, right? Who would eat Ella's chef, right? Jay Bond, first in line, huh? I hear terrible stories about wagon parties running out of food before Oregon. The whole party's starving to death. We must check our supplies often. We might not get there as soon as we think. Always plan for the worst, I say. Okay, is this like Mabel? When I talk, am I talking to like my party or something? Because she's saying like we, you know what I mean? So unless these are just other, these might just be other people at Chimney Rock here. Okay, so yeah, good old Agnes Balls. Okay, Babraham, good. Ebenezer Jr., good. Okay, still got the 15 oxen. One of them is sick apparently, but I don't know what the deal is, if he's gotten better or something. Okay, everything seems good. We still have our $195, a queenly sum. I don't think we need to buy anything, and don't really need to trade, so. Okay, there's also the Donner Party. Oh, it got stranded in the mountain pass during a snowstorm on their way to Oregon and ended up turning to cannibalism. That's always the answer. Being stranded in the mountains at all, you always turn to cannibalism. It's like that rugby team that went down in the Andes, right? They just ate each other. Okay, I hear terrible stories about wagon parties. It's like, thanks, Downer, right? But it's like, we can turn back now. We've already traveled 550 miles, right? And it's like, she must be fun at parties, Whitey, huh? Yeah, it's all broad. Fortune and cannibalism. It's like, we're good. We're good, lady. We just left 2,000 pounds of bison just over there, right? So we're just eating one bite of like pork and then throwing the rest away because we can. We're wiping our asses with pork chops. We were swimming in meat, huh? Okay, okay, next up is the fort, and we can buy something. But, we have so... Okay, admitted it to... Okay, the mountain pass is here. Okay, here it is, Fort Laramie. Okay, I guess that ox got better, or something. Okay, be warned, stranger. Okay, it's not my party. Call me stranger. Be warned, stranger. Okay, why does everyone have like these creepy blue eyes as if they're in Dune? Don't dig a water hole. Drink only river water. Salty as the Platte River is, it's better than the cholera. We buried my husband last week. Could use some help with the harness if you could. No. Spare the time. Really? The rivers were nice and clean back then in 1848? Or is this broad severely misinformed and that's how you get the fucking dysentery, right? Because like people are shitting and bathing in the Platte River and it's salty, right? So, this broad doesn't know what she's talking about, huh? Okay. I don't think we need anything. Okay, well, I can look at what the shop is offering. If he's, but everything's more expensive, right? Yes, everything is indeed quite expensive here at the fort. Now, one person thinks of boiling the water. Did they have that technology in 1848, right? I mean, you had to make a fire and then you had to, okay, did they have like, you know, fire strikers or pieces of flint in 1848? Or I don't think they were rubbing the two sticks together, right? So, oh, the Five Hearts girls, right? But wait a minute, there's only room for 4, right? There's a separate space to put my name in there. That means one. Okay, I guess we know who's not being included. It's of course the shittiest girl, Malsouk, right? But yeah, that's a good idea. It's me and the Five Hearts girls, minus Malsouk. But then people will get like seriously up in arms when they inevitably die. It's just like, no, Unbi died, or Unbi has typhoid. You must save her. Do everything. Just sell all your food to get the money to save her, Drunkerella, right? Whereas I could kind of, I don't really care much about Unbi, right? It's all about Minjung, and you know what? You know what? She grew on me, Reptimon, but there's a space in my heart for Basement Baby, huh? Okay, we buried my husband last week. It was standard conversation fare. Yeah, I know, right? You could only really milk that for like a week, right? Whereas now widows be milking that for like the better part of a year, right? We buried my husband last year. It's like that was 3 years ago, lady, huh? It's time to find a new husband. Okay, I guess we'll just keep on going. But it does feel like, yeah, we're doing much better this time. First of all, it's earlier, so there's grass for the ox, and 2 people are still with us, and we have a shit ton of food, right? And now I understand the hunting mechanic. And also last time we got like severely lost, although we're taking a weird. Okay, we turned. Okay, there it is. Okay, is that some other rock? I forget which one. Okay, we got a boon. We got a boon. I found 1 set of clothing, 39 bullets, 3 wagon wheels, and 1 wagon tongue in an abandoned wagon. Sweet. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Can I say yes? Can I save the game? Okay. Yes. Okay, this is the oh shit! Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, just save it as just fucking boon. Okay. Okay. Okay, Independence Rock. Okay, so I saved it. I think that means we can load it here at some point. I think I did it, huh? We ate my husband's legs last week. He was a runner. We're saving his buttocks for Thanksgiving, right? Yes. And the organs for Christmas. Cock your wagon any day, yeah? I love it when wagons give me tongue, right? Free tongue! Only 1, but 3 free wheels too. Yeah, I've got boon. A fucking boon, right? Another group of less fortunate survivors. Just right outside of Independence Rock. Okay, so good. This is the fucking 8 letters for a save game. Would you believe this shit, J Bond? So this, I was gonna obviously type this is the run, but all I got was this is the shit, yeah. Okay, they gave you people. What's going on, Galatip? Yes. So this is, I think, the deluxe version from 1992. I'm not sure if this is the version that you played or whatever. There's obviously the much earlier bare bones version from the 80s. So Yes. Right? There was only one set of clothes. And what? They were like neatly folded or something? Because otherwise, why would someone abandon their wagon? You know what I mean? So. Okay, okay, yes. Okay, it's the Green River. Okay, this is where the thing forks. By this creepy kid. I carved my name up the side of Independence Rock near the top. There are hundreds of names up there. The oldest ones are carved by mountain men and fur trappers. Famous names like Fremont, Bonneville, and DeSmit. Do any Americans know those names? Are these like famous pilgrims or something? Okay, every American had Oregon Trail like on the school computer, right? But yeah, other people earlier, Galatep, were saying that like, oh, this is the version that they had at home. The one at school had the crappy that really old school like bare bones version. Okay, you've actually played this, Jay Bond. Okay, so you actually know what the hell you're talking about when you know well, backseat, right? Okay, please change screen, right? He's looking around you. Please, got some spare change a fella could have. Okay, John C. Fremont, explorer, and later. Oh, okay, there we go. Apparently, he carved his name up on the side of Independence Rock like a crumb bum. Like he was
Got some
just
spare change a fella can have.
yes, like he was just some like punk kid. ATM, huh? I'm pretty sure that kid. This is the same kid that wanted 408 bullets. He wanted to trade me 480 bullets for reasons. He wanted to play with them, right? Okay, yes, graves and such. Okay, so Independence Rock. We got a boon. I saved it just now. Let us continue. Oh, fuck! Okay, the timeout! Okay, how do I, Okay, hang on. No, Ebenezer died of a snake bite last time. What is with Ebenezer and his brethren always dying from a snake bite, right? Yeah, no, he survived typhoid, he got a snake bite. Am I supposed to rest? Why the hell are we fair? You fucking assholes are eating like goddamn kings and queens. And you're like, I don't feel good. Okay, that Bug's Life. Oh, okay, no, I don't remember that one either, Galtop. Yeah, in Kanata, we obviously didn't have this. This is very American, right? Do we even have any games on the Canadian school computers? Any spare bicep testicles a brother could have? Okay. Yeah, there's no doctor here, right? So I guess it's just the rest. Because there's buy rations, okay, hang on. Yeah, okay, yeah, I have it at filling, don't I? No. Okay, Independence. Okay, Independence Rock. It's a important landmark and resting place along the Oregon Trail. It's a large natural formation, almost 200 feet tall, made of soft stone, into which many travelers and traders have carved their names, initials, and brief messages. It gets its name from the fact that in order to stay on schedule, travelers have to try and reach it no later than July 4th, Independence Day, which we are well before that. It's only May 9th. Okay, nice. What a nice little like shout out to Independence Day, huh? Okay. Yeah. Okay. So. Or is the rations always at like default, so it'd be meager or something, right? That's why our health seems to be poor, but you know. Okay, travel again. Okay, go slow pace. Okay. Okay. So when we rest, do I doctor him automatically, right? Okay, did you guys have Yukon Trail? They didn't even put that on the Canadian computers. I just learned about Yukon Trail just like this past week when I was looking for games to possibly play on Canada Day. It's like, oh, there's a Yukon Trail, which is very similar to this, but you briefly go to Canada, right? Yeah, so is it Reston? Okay, a snake bite. How long to doctor a snake bite? 2 days ought to be good, right? Ebenezer didn't seem to. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Okay, now our health is back up to good. Ebenezer still has a snake bite, and I don't know. We rested, but you know. Okay, and maybe we should go slower. Okay, that's an idea. 2 days! 9,000 bison slaughtered, yeah. Speaking of which, it's almost time to refill my larders. I've only got 1,500 pounds of food. I could add another 2,000 pounds of it, huh? Okay, Clodvik's off. See ya, Clodvik. Yes, happy 4th of July and all that jazz. Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, I think maybe it's like there is no doctoring. It's just like my people have less chance of getting sick. That was still just bad RNG or something. But okay, hang on. What does this say? Okay. Steady. You travel for 8 hours a day. You take many rests and rarely get tired. Strenuous, which is what I'm at now. You travel for 12. Starting at sunrise, stopping at sunset. You stop to rest only when you must. You finish each day very tired. And then grueling, you travel for 16, starting before dawn and going until dark. You rarely rest and sleep. You finish each other's day exhausted in your health. Okay, Ebenezer, if you fucking die, then we're going back to strenuous, eh? Agnes. Oh, God. Okay, we're 51 miles from, what is it? Okay, it's just an ox. An ox died. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost there. "15 miles. Ebenezer, you gotta make it. Okay, Ebenezer recovered. Okay. Agnes will probably fucking die. Okay, the South Pass. Here we go. Now suck that poison out. Okay, this time, Agnes Bowles was still with us, so she sucked it out with her Hoover mouth, and Ebenezer as well again. Agnes got a fever. Isn't that very quite interesting? Ebenezer got better, but Agnes just came down with a horrible fever, huh? Too much dick cheese or something. Fatter than when they left, right? Just rolling out of the wagon. The suspension on the wagon just like buckles when our 5 fat asses just stumble out of that thing, huh? Okay, and Rip Ox, yeah. Okay, so I'm down to 14, but that's still a good amount. That Amish guy said like 6 is like, you know, that's the bare minimum, huh? Oh, balls! Agnes has a fever. Oh, balls! Agnes Balls has a fever, huh? Well, hey, what's going on, Quartz? Happy 4th of July, just doing some Oregon Trail here. 5 almost perfectly spherical party members arrive in Oregon. Perfectly spherical, vaguely human things with like 4 stubby little appendages. 2 on top, 2 on the bottom, are arms and legs. ATM, huh? I have this since maybe the 6th grade. Was it on your school computer, Quartz? That's what a lot of these guys are saying. Apparently, our Oregon Trail was just installed in every school computer, whereas we did not have that in Canada, right? We didn't even have the Canada equivalent of this game, the Yukon Trail. We had to learn in school, goddammit, huh? Okay. Right, okay, we got that boon, so we have a few more of those. Still a lot of boats, still a decent amount of food. Soon, it might not be prudent to hunt anymore, because, I don't know, well, we'll be in the mountains, right? We have lots of clothes. Okay, I wonder if maybe, I was thinking, is it time to start trading for maybe more oxen, but like, we have 14. Okay, yes, okay, the migrating, Mormon here. Okay, so let me see. Okay, we went so okay. Is Agnes getting her nasty fever germs all over us? It was the same thing when Ebenezer had a snake bite. We were all doing like fair, right? But like, why? I changed the pace to slow, and I have, hang on. Yeah, I'm feeding you assholes like till you're fucking bursting. It says right here, rations I've set it to filling. right? But their health is still shitty for some reason. Agnes is just whinging all the time. Yeah, just bring the mood down, huh? Okay, it was. Okay, nice, Quartz. So if you have any tips on what to do, then don't feel free to shout it out. Okay, I'm doing much better on this run. We're almost halfway, and we have still a lot of food. Everyone's still alive. We have a lot of oxygen, a lot of bullets, and whatever. So. Okay. Wagon axe. Okay. Hang on. Where's the next fort? I don't really want to go to the fort. So maybe I can trade for it. So wagon axle. That's the one I have one of, right? Yeah. So that we have a backup. So wagon axle. Anyone got one of them? Okay, nobody's got one wagon axle. Okay, can I just... No. Okay, when the white man first crossed our lands, their wagons were few. Now they crowd the trail in great numbers, just infested with white men. Now they crowd the trail in great numbers. The land is overgrazed with their many animals. Do any white men still live in the east? My people talk of moving. Look what you white people did, right? Just infesting this land with your shitty animals and your shitty bison, just your bison shitting everywhere, and you're making the Indians just like, oh, this place sucks. This place used to be great, but now they're talking about moving, I don't know where, huh? It's cold out. Better put another bison. It's cold. It's getting cold. Throw another bison on the fire. Yes. Oh boy, bison again. What are we gonna do this time? Oz kebab it, huh? Okay. Can I try the wagon axle again? Come on. One of you assholes. No. One of you assholes better have one wagon axle. I know you do. I don't really want to go out of my way to the fort. That'll add. No. Okay. Okay. What do you reckon? Okay, this seems like a. There we go. I just had to brute force it. I just tried it like 3 times. I asked around, and now this kid will trade me one wagon axle for one wagon tongue. I have. No, because then I'll be down one wagon tongue, right? It's a good idea to have 2. You know what I mean? So there's a backup. The backup. Okay, so no, I don't think so. And I won't be any better because I'll have 2 wagon axles, but then I'll only have 1 wagon tongue. So you know, pushing into the fire, saying "Bye, son." Bootleg, my son. Okay, nah. Okay, I think I'm just gonna chance it. I'm gonna chance it, J Bond. We have one axle. I have to go out of my way to the fort. Well, it's not that far, right? Okay, hang on. I just need to get through the pass, and then I think there's a fort right there. Okay. I'm doing it, J Bond. I'm just gonna go there. What are the odds that my axle will break twice, right? And there's a fort, I think. Yeah, there's a fort as soon as I get to the other side of the pass, and I can stock up there if anything breaks, so. Yes. I have the authority to negotiate trades, right? I think his dad is sick. So yeah, I don't know, so he's smart for his age or something, huh? Also, it's 1848. Maybe he's actually like 25 and he's just 3 feet tall, because apparently everyone was wicked short back in this time. Okay. Okay, fucking Agnes. Okay, should we rest for Agnes's sake? If we're gonna rest anywhere, the South Pass is a fine place to do it, right? Yeah, 6-year-old is middle-aged, right? He's already married, and he's got a kid on the way, right? His wife Elizabeth is already pregnant, right? With what they hope is going to be their first son, huh? Okay, maybe we'll rest for one day for fucking worthless Agnes's sake, right? This is a good place to rest. It's the South Path. There's a lot of people around. There's water, I think, right there. It's only May 20th, so that should be good for what ails her, I suppose. There. Okay, she's well again. Okay. Okay, Fort Bridger, and then let's just take the shortcut to the Green River. Okay, so now, okay, we're all still fair. What the hell? Yeah, fucking Agnes! Fuck. Okay, fuck. There it is. Our girl Agnes got dysentery. Okay, wait. More boons. Wait. Okay, more boons. 2 sets of clothing. 57 bullets. There it is. Oh, okay, thank God I didn't go there, J Bond, because we found another boon with 2 wagon wheels and 3 wagon axles in an abandoned wagon. Okay, so now we're good. It's a good thing I didn't trade with that kid. We're just pillaging other dead pilgrims and their wagons. So okay, now I'm really doing good, huh? Agnes caught Daventry? Yeah! Can I trade Agnes for should I just let her fucking die? I can't believe it. She just got over a fever and now she immediately got dysentery, right? Okay, oh god. I don't feel good about doing this, J Bond. Fucking Agnes is just going around just licking oxen anuses. That's how she's getting sick all the goddamn time because she's stupid. But I'll rest for a day for her. Oh, okay. Where's also okay, can I also save again? Fucking boon! Okay, more boon! Okay, let's save it again. Okay, so I saved it now here. We got a huge boon right before, was that Independence Rock? And we're getting another boon here. Well, Agnes has dysentery, but I think if we just rest for a little bit, then it should be fine, right? Agnes Bowles has chlamydia. Agnes Bowles has like some disease that hasn't even been invented yet, right? Agnes invented like COVID or something, right? Oxen balls. Agnes is just in the fucking wagon. Just watching those oxen balls just sway back and forth as we go along, right? And then she just, I just can't help it. I just gotta have a taste, right? And then she just licked it, just bareback licked it. And so she got two afflictions just back to back, huh? She just got over a fever, and to celebrate, she licked some oxen balls, and she immediately got dysentery, right? Yeah, and now I know, thanks to Colorado, Reptimon, just hit them with the eek, right? And I'll be one of those good white men that they speak of, huh? Oxen jism, yeah. You always make me laugh, Dallas, hey? You're a clever boy. Okay, good old Jesse is a police quest reference chords, right? And good old Merc. No, that was in the last run. Agnes is just fucking nasty, huh? Okay, okay, a day for dysentery, right? I mean, it's just a shits. I'll pass. You're still sick. Should we rest again? What do you for Agnes? Right? I thought a day would be fine. You know, like when you guys get food poisoning, it lasts for like a day, right? So big deal, huh? Also, we're going really slow here, and resting a lot and eating and whatever. So yes, best day ever, Vero. Good old licking oxen balls, right? Okay, everyone is just fair. What is with these fucking people? Right? It's like we're taking a nice cruise, right? I'm at steady pace, and they're eating like fucking kings and queens, J Bond, but they're still fair. They're still whinging. I'm sure Agnes Balls is just getting the mood down, right? Ugh. Okay, you get one more day of rest, and that's it. We're going, you guys, huh? Okay, and Agnes is still not fine. Okay, you also start. Okay, yeah, I do have a lot of time, right? And we're like almost halfway. We have I forget when the grass. Okay, yeah, the grass was really shitty around here by this time last time because we started a month later. It's still fine now, but I don't know what month that is. When it starts getting kind of dry, maybe it's June, right? And so in which case it's not a good idea to be resting here for too long because then the oxen won't have anything to eat or drink. You know what I mean? These bison ain't gonna kill themselves. Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah. I should go hunting soon, isn't it, huh? Okay, yeah, the grass was bad. I think it was July or something. I just assumed the grass would always be bad around here, but it's because it was too hot. So, okay, what you drinking? I've got here some ginger beer, lime, and Caribbean spiced rum. Mall. Okay, we're going. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was quick. Okay, Mabel. The only normal one. Bitten by a snake and why was that so quick? Ebenezer like lasted for days with a snake bite, and I didn't even rest for him. He got better on his own, right? Really? We're still calling it hunting and not what it is. Bison apocalypse, right, Whitey? Yeah, pour it out for your homie. She was the only one, the only sane one on this expedition, and she just got bit by a snake and immediately died. I didn't even have time to stop, right? Why did just fucking we could two birds, right? But it bit Mabel instead, right? Ugh. Yeah, too normal, right? Maybe this wasn't no accident. She was just like, I'm just surrounded by these fucking insane people, right? This other lady is licking oxen balls, right? I get out of here. And so she just got bit by a snake. Oh God. Okay, you know what? We'll rest for a day to honor Mabel, right? But that's it. There. Okay, Agnes is fine again. Okay, there we go. She needed 3 days to get over her dysentery. Fucking Babraham! Babraham, goddammit! Okay, we're not stopping until we get to the landmark. I don't care, Babraham. Okay, for a doctor, they really aren't getting sick any less, right? And I can't do anything when we rest or whatever, right? There's no doctoring button. Okay, June something. You still got typhoid? Yes. Agnes Ball bit by a snake. Snake is sick now. Yeah, the snake died, right? Yeah, she was just a massive blob from all that bison, from like 100 pounds of bison, her constitution too weak. Okay, are those women my wives? Yeah, I have a whole wagon full of 2 wives and 2 husbands, right? Now one is dead, the normal one, right? Yes, it should have been you, Agnes, right? Ugh. Okay, and now, who's it? Babraham. Babraham has typhoid. So let me see. Okay, okay. Let me just chat with some people. Okay. When the wagon first started coming through here, we didn't mind. We found it good to trade game and fish with the travelers and help them cross the rivers. Now there are too many white men and too little land for grazing.
She's a babe. If she were a president, she'd be Abraham Lincoln.
And he's dying of typhoid, Raptamon. I gotta do something. So, okay, hang on. Oh my God. Okay. 20 feet deep and 401 feet wide. Do you think we could caulk it, you guys? I have a lot of money, and I'm halfway there, right? Maybe I should just... I have like $195. Maybe I should just take the fucking ferry, right? Maybe we should rest for no, not Ebenezer. It's Babraham, right? Okay, which depends on who the last one standing is gonna be. Last time it was me, Whitey. For some reason, yeah, like I'm evading all the sickness and whatever quite well. So swimming after 20 feet deep, eh, ATM? And how wide was it? It was like 400, right? Start their XCOM, yes, Alki, huh? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna ferry it. I might rest a day here for what's his face, for Babraham. Okay, hang on. He got oh God, okay, he got typhoid on June 2nd. So he's already been sick with it for almost a week. Okay. You can rest on the boat, Babraham, huh? Okay, take the ferry. Like we're over halfway there, and I still have $190, right? And we don't need to buy anything yet. Okay, we're getting tons of boons. Abraham as well again. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, hang on. Why is everyone doing so shitty? I was gonna kick up the what do you call the pace? Now that Abraham has recovered, but like we're all still doing very fairly, right? For some reason. On June 2nd. He got sick on June 2nd. Your fairy is sick with dysentery. Luckily, it's already in the river, so it can just spurt out all that shit into the river, huh? Okay, does it ever go? It was good before. Are we sad because Babel died and people are getting sick? Okay, admittedly, we've been in this fucking wagon for over 1,000 miles, bootleg. So you know, we're getting like sores on our ass or something. I've never been in a wagon. How long has it been? It's been it's not since April. Since April, for 2 months, we've been sitting in this wagon smelling oxen balls and like Agnes's oxen ball breath. So we're all just like, like it was good when we set out, but then like Agnes very quickly started getting on our nerves, I think, and now it's all just fair, and it's seemingly never going above fair. So okay, usually what is these people's problem, J Bond? I'm going slow. They're eating like fucking kings and queens, right? Do you know what the hell is up, or is it more just RNG? Just like, well, sometimes they're just in a pissy mood, right? Or is it too hot? No, it's not too hot, right? It's just right. They're just whining, huh? Okay. I guess I shouldn't kick up the pace if they're only at fair. If they were good, then okay, maybe. But it said very clearly, like when you go strenuous pace, then it's like we're traveling for 12 hours and like we barely rest, and people are gonna get tired. And there, hell, okay, there, finally. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. It's okay. Mid-June, the weather starts to turn, and now we might lose a lot. What's this? I don't think I ever got this far. Is that a well or something? But yeah, but now there's no grass for the old oxen. Yeah. So, okay, we're 2 miles. What the hell is this thing? Soda Springs. Okay. Okay, I got yeah, last time I got fucking robbed, yeah, good! Hell, shit, it's back down to fair now again. It was good for like two seconds. Yeah, that fruit. It was like 10 pounds of fruit, but the constant 20 pounds of bison meat daily, right? Bison bacon, bison chops, bison kebabs, bison sundaes. Typhoid ranch sauce, yeah. It's all chunky and it's got the skin on it, right? I'm a Dr. Pepper, yeah. Okay, so what's the deal with this place, Soda Springs? Can I buy some water or something? The Soda Springs are so pretty. Seem to spout at regular intervals. It felt good to just rest and not be jostled in the wagon all day. When I get to Oregon, I'll have a soft feather bed and never sleep in a wagon again. Okay, what's the deal with this place? Soda Springs is an important landmark and stopping off point along the trail. It gets its name from the alkaline, sodium, mineral springs that you find there. Some travelers separate from the Oregon Trail at this point and head southwest to California. Others wait until they get to Fort Hall before going on the California Trail. Okay. Okay, none of our oxen died. We still have all of our clothes. We are half at food. I could stand to go... I was gonna go hunting, but like, is there even anything to hunt, you know? Because there's like no water, or there's no grass and anything anywhere, so. Okay, 190 and 1848 is 7,731.44 today, right? So that's pretty good. We're only 800 miles away. Oh my god, you guys. Bison, big beans! Bison, yes, Alki, huh? That's what's on the menu today. Yeah, it's, we're getting dangerously low on bison, Whitey. We only have 1,057 pounds of food left, huh? Okay, so next time when I hunt, I'll just kill, like, okay, I think each bison is, 200 pounds. So I'll just kill about, okay, hang on. I think last time I shot 6 of them and it was like 2,000 pounds. Ergo. Yeah, okay, I'll just shoot like 3 of them and then I'll end the hunt, right? Okay, yes, that's what I thought. Because they can have a drink here at J Bond. And they just have to keep on going, because they have grass near the water. Took the California show, never look back, huh? Yes, 1 dead already, huh? She immediately got bit by a snake, and before I could even pause the rest, she died. Ocean. So, but we've already gotten dysentery. Good old Agnes Balls here got dysentery, but she recovered, and Babraham got typhoid. I think Ebenezer also did he get a snake bite, but he recovered. So. Quick recovery any day now, right? She's still in the wagon. We're just poking her. Come on, Mabel. Wake up. Wake up, huh? Okay. Okay, my job every day is to find wood for the cook fire. Sometimes it's very hard to find a niff. So I store extra pieces in a box under the wagon. On the prairie, I gathered buffalo chips to burn. There we go. Look at that, you guys. More uses for buffalo. So you can also make chips out of them, and you can burn them when there wasn't any wood. Buffalo chips? Like what, the meat or something, kid? Or what is that? J Bond, do you know what that is? Buffalo chips that are burnable, huh? The snake fights, yeah, huh? The preferred drink of classy gentlemen everywhere in Europe, right, EGR? Oh, it's their shit. Oh, okay. I was like, I thought it was like maybe a piece of their skin or fur or something. It's their shit. It's a cow patty. That's all it is, huh? Yes, I'm the only one with any fucking brains around here. Fucking Ebenezer getting snake bit or licking Agnes Balls, licking bison balls, right? I'm just like, what the hell are you doing, you idiots, right? You can lick all the bison balls you want once you get to Oregon, huh? Okay, yeah, okay, good old dried poopy piles and... Oh, yeah, God. Nothing like delicious bison chops cooked over a bison chip fire, right? And it really gives it that smoky mesquite fecal flavor, right, Whitey? Yum, 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 huh? Okay, yes, okay, one day, okay, yes, okay, let's take a rest for a day, have our bison, hydrate and, eat or something, and we're all fair, so maybe this will also help us too, the humans. Yes. What happens on the Oregon Trail stays on the Oregon Trail. So if she wants to lick some bison balls, she can't be doing that because she has a husband waiting for her in Oregon, right? And that could be counted as witchcraft or something, and she'll be burned and thrown into the river. She's just like doing the pilgrim equivalent of like a bachelor, like a bachelorette party, and just licking all the balls she wants because she can't. That has to stop. Cold turkey once she gets to Oregon, huh? Okay, so we rested. So okay. I thought we had to fjord a river again, but no, it's just some springs. No grass for the old oxen. Okay, does it get any better, or is the weather always like this during the summer? It's not even that hot, huh? Okay, Fort Hall. What's the deal with this place? An outpost on the banks of the Snake River. Snake River. It was originally a fur trading post founded by Nathaniel Wyeth in 1834. Later, it was bought by the Hudson Bay Company. Wait, that's a Canadian thing, right? Yeah, I think so. Bought up by the Canadians by the Hudson Bay Company. Ever since it has served as an important stop along the Oregon Trail, where immigrants can rest and buy supplies. Some travelers turn southwest at this point and head to good old California. Okay, well, friend, this is where we part. Who are you? This is where we part. I'm bound for California with an imposing desert to cross, and you've got the Snake River to cross, which I hear is no picnic. Write us, oh, I have a missus. You or the missus, just as soon as you reach Oregon. Cool, I will. Jebediah, who I guess, my friend. Who are you? But okay. But I have a missus. Do you? Right? I sleep in a big bed with my missus. Yes, they did. Yes. the bay started closing up like I think over a decade ago. They had a good run, ATM, like 200 years of you know, being a merchant, so not bad, huh? Okay, okay, we are. Okay, hang on. Let me look at this map. Let me look at this map. Okay, so there's another fort coming up. I'm assuming we're okay. What's the deal with that? I think we cross this river, and then we go here, and then Oregon is just right there. Okay, hang on. How much food you got? And it's pretty expensive. I was thinking about hunting, but I don't know if there is anything to hunt when like the grass is shitty, right? And now that we're getting closer to Oregon and California, it's bison apocalypse and there's nothing left, you know what I mean? So start writing the Ella Agnes Balls / Rick. Poor Mabel, she doesn't get nothing. Not the Ella / Ebenezer fanfic, erotic fanfic rep one. Okay, 355. That's not bad, right? 350 years of just merchandising, not bad. And they were, you know, I'm sure they sold the best furs back in these days, right? Okay, rest for one day. Here, do you think, J Bond? Yeah, okay, there was bad water. Okay, so is there water here? Well, it's the river, right? Okay, what happens if I? Okay, no. Okay, no grass, no water. Soda Springs, rested, no grass, shitty water, and then Fort Hall. Okay, we probably should be doing that just anyway. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, so we rested. Let me see. No. 950 pounds of food. It's time to do some hunting, boys. Okay, was it really 100 miles, J Bond? No, it was like 50, I think, right? From the springs here to here, was it? Because I remember looking over and it was at 12:01 and I was getting excited. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Let us. Yes. Continue. Okay. Can we stop to hunt? Is there anything even? Shit. Come on. Give me a bison. Yes. Okay. Take that, deer. Okay. I think there's gonna be no bison because there's like no fucking. There's no fucking. What's it? Hey. No shit. Yes. Okay. No, you fucking deer! Come on, deer! I fucking got you! Okay. How much, That's it? That was only 97 pounds of food. Okay, if you continue hunting this area, the game will be scarce. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, the bison are plentiful over there, but now there's no grass, so it's just fucking deer, and I shot 3 of them, and it was only 97 pounds of food. Ugh. Okay, the food doesn't go bad with time. Apparently not. Bootleg. We found a way to make jerky out of it. Okay, save? Okay, we last saved, I forget where, but yeah, that's an idea. We didn't get a boon, Whitey. I was trying to save after every boon, but maybe. It doesn't hurt, you know what I mean? Okay, so I'll save it as, just no bison, huh? Okay, is there a story behind Agnes Balls? Oh, is it like a channel in joke from when I started following? No. It's literally a channel in joke from like 2 hours ago, Repon, like before you got here. In my previous run, there was an Ebenezer and there was an Agnes, right? Because I was just picking like old timey names. And Agnes sucked. She sucked balls. She constantly got sick and like broke her arm and whatever. And she was the penultimate person to die. We were constantly just like hamstrung because of Agnes, right? And she took so long to die. That's what that was, right? And like, meanwhile, Ebenezer was the fucking goat. He was the last person to die aside from me. And I don't know. My headcanon was that me and Agnes were kind of like jockeying for the attentions of Ebenezer, but then Agnes died for sucking, and so it was just me and Ebenezer on the Oregon Trail for I don't remember how long that was, a few weeks. But then Ebenezer, what happened to him? Did he get he died from a snake bite, or he died from something? And then I died shortly after from a broken heart. No one said, "Oh dear." Well, you did now, Oz. All is right with the world. Okay, they ate. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen those YouTube videos, J Bond, where it's some guy just eating an MRE from like a seriously long time ago, and it don't look like much, but it was still okay, and he didn't get sick. Yeah. Yes. Okay, I didn't know, gosh darn, that I apparently killed like the last 6 bison on this entire plane. Way back there, and I only took 195 pounds of it, right? And now I'm crying out for more bison, but just like, well, you killed them all, and you left 2,000 pounds of it behind, huh? Yeah, new bison, yeah. Okay, so we only bought back less than 100 pounds of food from just those 3 fucking deer, and it seemed like I only got 20 shots, so I think I can only fire 20 times, and what I got is what I got, right? And it gave me that message where it's like, if I keep hunting, then there'll be like nothing, right? Or just be like shitty chipmunks or something. Okay, hang on. Everyone is okay. Fair again. Okay, again, no grass. Yeah, I'm sorry, oxen. You just have to deal with it. No water. Okay, we're a long ways away from the next destination. Over 100 miles. Okay. Okay. The fucking Babraham! Him again. Okay, I found some wild fruit though. That helped a little bit. And then he's got the measles. Do I really want to rest here? Measles? That's just like the pox or something? No wonder the natives moved. Yeah, I know. The white man ruins everything, huh? I think it was a message, yeah. They just ate the testicles, and then they left the 500 pounds of bison just there, just rotting under the hot sun. These white men, huh? They suck, huh? 4 scored 7 babes ago. Okay. Will resting help Babraham and the measles? It's already July 6th, and we're like, is that almost 3/4 of the way there? We are a long ways away from whatever the next landmark is, and even more so to the next fort. Okay, will it do to maybe hunt here? That counts as resting, does it? Presumably, I'm the one doing the shooting, hunting those deer or whatever. And I'm hang on. Does it say up there? Okay, no. Apparently, it only takes a day to hunt. I thought maybe like it's like we're camping out there for like a few days or whatever. Okay, a few died from measles. Most had them. I don't know about the 1840s. Like hang on. Okay, what the hell is the measles? That's a little wussy disease, right? It's like the chicken pox or something. Measles. Yeah, fucking kids get them. It's just a rash, fever, cough, runny nose. Yeah, it looks okay. Not quite like chicken pox, but yeah, you get a weird rash all over yourself. But otherwise, you're just generally unwell, right? Can you die from that, Babraham? Okay, it was it was a wussy disease. Wussy disease when people were vaccinated. Now it's coming back, and now it's evolved to like uber measles, right? I don't know if it's still the same symptoms, but now it's really bad, and the rash can give you like open sores or something. Sorry, something about seeing wussy disease typed out like that. I know I just said it just like a minute ago, but seeing it typed out really tickles me pink. ATM, huh? Yeah, people die from bad thoughts. Yeah, right. Okay, so this really isn't a good place to stop. There's no water. So that's why, like, first of all, measles is a wussy disease. Score 1. Also, I don't want to stop here. It's really hot and there's no water, right? I feel like that would just be worse for us, you know what I mean? So. Okay, Agnes Bowles would know. She must have got them at some point. Yeah, I know, right? She's gotten every disease probably like at least twice, right? Okay, try and turn measles into the. There's got to be something, right? COVID. Everyone is just like, that's a fucking joke, right? So there needs to be something else that's like put the fear of God in ya, J Bond. Yeah, I know. You died from measles. What a fucking pussy. Yeah. Like, I, of course, would like to keep Abraham alive, but, like, if you're gonna die from this wussy disease, then, like, you're no better than, like, Agnes the Original, right? Actually, no, Agnes the Original survived, I think 3 different things, and that was still keeping the pace at strenuous, right? I didn't even care. I just kept going. I never rested for Agnes Senior. We just kept going, and it was finally, like a, I don't know what, a broken arm that killed her or something.
You're bad.
EGR?
And I like it.
EGR? Thank you very much for that, huh? Okay. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what, Ebenezer? No, Abraham, you get 1 day. Okay. Abraham has died from wussy disease. From wussy disease. Okay, he's not getting any better, or hang on. Oh shit, heavy fog. Oh damn it. Oh man. Oh god. Okay, now all of our health is poor because Abraham is just coughing on all of us. Do I need to stop? Shit, come on, fucking Abraham. We were so close. We were closer than we've ever been. 1357 miles traveled is only 2,000, right? Do I need to stop? Kind of far away from the next landmark. Yeah, I know. I'm a little worried about the bison supply, Reptimon. After this 100 pounds and the other 100 pounds, there's only like 600 pounds left. Oh yeah, Ebenezer's right. We should hunt more bison. Okay, but we might die, J Bond. It's like, yeah, the bison will die without water. Well, no, they have bad water, right? They might die with no grass. However, now all of our health is bad, and fucking Abraham still has the measles, right? So if we keep going, we might die, right? So, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do, my sons? I feel like I should prioritize the people. If all the people die, then like there's only 4 of us now, right? If all of us die, then that's it. It runs over. We can stand to lose. How many is it? 8 or 9 oxen. It's really not ideal, but you know. Okay, happy 4th. Yes, happy 4th of July, EGR. Are you getting the celebration started early, EGR? With the drinking. And like, I can't go any slower. I'm already at steady pace, and I'm already feeding these people the maximum amount I can feed them. Is there anyone to talk to? Okay, but down there between those steep lava gorges, twisting and writhing, is a Snake River. Oh, okay, that's why. I was like, what the fuck? Are we on the Snake River? But it's down there in the gorge. So much water, and so hard to get to. We've got many miles of desert before Oregon, so be sure to fill your water kegs at the crossing. Can I do that in this game? I don't have a water, unless it counts as the food or something, but... Okay, you gotta work today, Ijara. That's a shame, huh? You gotta work on the holiday. Okay, everyone is too shy to voice their opinion on what I should do. They don't want to say one thing and then I do it, and then then the run is over, and then I just shit on their face, right? So everyone just like, I don't know, Drunkerella, just do what's in your heart. I'm not saying nothing, huh? Okay, got 903, but how much booze, right? There's, let's see, 57 kegs of moonshine, huh? Okay, push on. Okay, why is on team at push on? Okay, the options are dirt pile are to rest here for maybe like another day or two. However, there's also there's heavy fog. I might want to rest anyway because and wait for the fog to clear for tomorrow. Because if I keep going, then I might get lost. I probably will get lost, right? The other option is to push on, even though our health is poor. But the oxen are starving and they're drinking shitty water, right? So. Double time. All right. Good old, yeah, right. And if you have no plans, it's just like, okay, well, yeah, make double, huh? I'll make the sacrifice. Whitey offers up his face to be shat on, huh? Water's bad. Bad water, Spanx, huh? Okay, J-Bond, do you think I should go? It's heavy fog. I feel like I'll get lost. And I'll just waste a bunch of time just wandering around. I'll waste like 5 days just trying to find the trail again. Okay, you know what? This is my choice. The two of you are saying to keep going, despite the heavy fog and the bad water. Your water is bad, and I like it, yeah? Okay. Is that what happens in heavy fog, J-Bond? I just assumed that we lose the trail, then we have to waste 5 days finding it again. So let me rest one day. Hopefully that'll get our health back up to good. And maybe what's-his-face will recover from the measles, and hopefully the fog will pass. We didn't get any better. And I don't know. It seems like there's still fog, but that was back on July 12th. Is this fog lasting like for like days? Fog usually clears up like once the sun comes out, right? This is bullshit, huh? Okay, we're just going. Okay, we gotta keep going. Babraham is well again. Bad water, but we're almost there. Inchy squinchy. Okay, there, the fog cleared up. Okay. Oh, fuck. Ebenezer Jr. what? Ebenezer Jr. was bitten by a snake. No water. Ebenezer Jr. Are you dead? No. Okay. I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay. Okay, that looks like the river. I think I'm just gonna push on, and we can rest there. I mean, there's water, and so presumably there's grass. Yes, here we go. Okay. The Snake River Crossing. After leaving Fort Hall, the trail follows the Snake River for hundreds of miles. The Snake River gets its name from the way it twists and turns through the rugged country, sometimes through steep gorges. But the trail is fairly flat, though dry and desolate near the river, which makes wagon travel possible. Crossing the Snake River, however, can be very dangerous. Okay, I hope we have a ferry. We have a lot of... Oh, shit. What is with you stupid assholes? Very poor, right? Despite eating like kings and queens. And traveling... Oh my god, okay. Catch malaria, one settler dies, and the rest of us are just... Our health suffers. Also. Sympathy malaria, right? How's that for a cliffhanger? Ebenezer Jr. was bit by a snake. No water. Ebenezer Jr.? What is it? Apparently he survived, though. But all of us are doing very poorly for some reason. On a skateboard, yeah. Yeah, okay, no. We'll rest here. We'll rest for a good long while. Okay. We're 3/4 of the way there. Only like 500 or so miles. I think we can. And winter. Hang on. Okay. So we cross here. We go to the fort. I don't know what. We cross again, and then something fort. Why do we keep fjording these fucking rivers? Why don't you just go like that to Oregon, huh? Okay, so fort, landmark, fort. I'm gonna assume another fort, and then it's just right there to Oregon, right? Okay. Is it 2 days? Okay. I thought I was gonna say 3, but 2. We have the time, right? And also our health, really shitty, huh? Okay, that went up. we're still poor, but but yeah, maybe I should rest another 2 days and get that health back up to fair or something. While we have water and whatever, right? Because let's see, that's probably another 100-something miles to the fort. We can rest there, but it's 100 miles or so, right? So yeah. Okay, check that snake bite. How, J-Bond? There's no doctor button, huh? Sorry you passed out. No problem, David. Can we leave the dead? Is Mabel still in the wagon with us? I assume we left her back. I thought we buried her back there, Durpal, huh? Okay, talk? Yeah, so I think there's other people around. There's someone here. See that wild river? That's a snake. Many a craft's been swamped. Okay, I don't think we should caulk it. Many a craft's been swamped in her foaming rapids. It's frothing and foaming in her foaming rapids. Her waters travel all the way to Oregon. We'll be crossing her soon, and then again after Fort Boys. Take care at the crossing. Okay. Okay, a plain song. Ock to you, huh? So yes, just celebrating Independence Day for the Americans here with the most American game, Oregon Trail. This is stressful as hell. I just got here. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll rest a bit more, because if I don't do it, then they're just gonna be at like shitty health again when like on the way to the fort or something, right? And so we have grass and water here, so I might just rest another 2 days, and maybe Ebenezer's snake bite will be better, and our health might go up to like fair or whatever. So you might just say that we ate Mabel and she's in our stomachs right now. Wait a minute, forget that last part, huh? Okay, Pallet. Hey, what's going on, Pallet? Who loves your baby, huh? How you doing? Happy Independence Day. So let's hear your attempt at the old Wild West accent. The words just spilling out of my mouth like molasses, y'all. Hey, Bishop. Okay, boys is Boise. Oh, okay, thank you, Whitey. I was like, boys? Boise. Okay, can we sell for? No, that's not a resource. Probably like you think of. Did they have medicine in 1848? It was just like opium and what's that thing? Laudanum. That's it. It was just opium and laudanum. That's it, right? And we couldn't buy that. It's just food and ox and clothes and such, right? Okay, how's the Rough Rider, DMX, and the Rough Riders? Hope the death toll is minimal. We only lost one, Mabel. However, this is the second run of Plain Song, and all 5 of us got wasted in the previous run. But we've gotten much further this time, and in much better condition. We have a lot more food, and we've barely used any bullets, and barely had to do any trading. Maybe that's another thing. Maybe I should do some trading. Yeah, maybe okay. Maybe trading is the answer. I have a shit ton of like bullets and like clothes and whatever, right? I can trade some of that for food. That way, I don't have to hunt or whatever, right? Because it looks like it's just gonna get worse and worse. Yeah, Sniff, the miracle cure-all. I'll let him, huh? It's like Sam Elliott, as I know, right? Wow, that really takes it back, huh? Okay, it was called Paragorgon, right? If only we had such a thing, right? If only, and like, did that really hurt the baby? Just a little fingerful of opium. Did that really hurt the baby that much, right? How many times have you guys been on a flight or something? Or like a train ride with a noisy fucking baby, and it just like, surely a little thumbful of opium on their gums will make this entire journey bearable for everyone else, right? Opium out of pipes made of bison, right? Okay, listen. Like the Indians did like use every part of the bison, right? They would literally make a pipe out of bison, but it would be out of like their horn or something, or their bone, right? Okay, click please. J Bond wants to see. Usually J Bond is fine with chatting, but it's been like this for like the last 10 minutes. Like, please just rest for 2 days, Drunkerella, huh? Well, okay, J Bond, for you, okay. Anyone else, I would have edged him, but you, J Bond, okay. I'll do a little bit of progress, huh? Please get better. Oh man, our food. You stupid fucking worthless cunts didn't get better. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay, let's see. 300 something. Okay, we ate, okay, we got this far. And we ate, like, you know, we started at 2,000 and we're at 750. So this might be enough to get us through to what's it. But if I do, okay, what are people going to ask for? 2,000 pounds, 250. No one. Okay, but I can just keep trying it. Someone will eventually. Okay, 250 pounds of food for one ox. No. I need all those ox, huh? Actually, yeah, that's a better idea. Gosh darn, right? And you'll take more than a thumbful, give you the opium, and it'll be the best flight in the world, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna just hunt. Although I think the hunting will get worse, right? Okay. Okay, there's poor and very poor. Ugh. Okay, if I continue... oh, okay. This is a wide one. You must cross the river to continue. The river is currently 1,000 feet wide and 6 feet deep. That's too deep. Fjord it. Okay, someone was saying how it's like what is it? It's like really dangerous, or it's like running really fast or something. So I don't even think we can cock the wagon, and fjording someone's gonna drown. Luckily we have a lot of clothes. So he wants 3 outfits. I can hire an Indian. I don't know what he's gonna do. But we have more than enough. That'll still leave us with 15 for trading or whatever, or to hire more Indians, right? God damn it, people! We need food. I know. We still have like 750 pounds, and I'm just like, we're dangerously low. And I consider trading an ox for 250 pounds of food, right? To have a very comfortable 1,000 pounds of food to maintain our girlish figures, huh? You're definitely just. You know, if you just the smallest thing wrong with you is just like you're nothing but a fucking pussy and you deserve to die, right? Plain song. It's like measles. What, you call yourself a man? Plain song. Ooh, you're coughing and feeling generally unwell because of the measles. You call yourself a man? Plain song, right? Yeah. Okay, no alcohol on this journey. Oh, I've got mine. These sad sacks unfortunately don't have any. Otherwise, their health wouldn't be poor. Right, and the morale will be sky high, and ergo their health. Well, they'll think that it's like very good, right? So, give the Indian Mabel's lingerie. She ain't gonna need her pantaloons and her petticoats, right? Okay, I need some meds. I don't think that's a resource cross. That makes no sense. With how many times these people get sick, there's no concept of medicine in this game, right? It's just those things you see there. She was buried in that laundry. Yeah. She needed it where she was going, okay? Okay, what was my plan? Right, potentially resting a little bit more. To get us up to, like, not poor. You know what I mean? Okay, you know what? Okay. Also, what's his face? He's still got a fucking snake bite. Okay, I'll try one more day. There, okay, he's well again at least. Okay, and now our health is up to fair. Okay, we had to rest for, was that 5 fucking days? Jesus Christ. Okay, now let us... actually, Okay, let's also save the game. Okay, okay, right, no bison. So we'll save it as, let me see, we'll save them as sick cunts, huh, right? Actually, no, that's a good thing, right? In Australia, right? If someone's a sick cunt, right? I meant it as like you are an ill cunt, right? But you know, shit. Shit. Did I actually save? Because I think I hit Okay, no, I appear to have saved. Oh, okay. Okay, what can I, there's no one here. I can only buy supplies at forts. I can trade with the other people, here at the Snake River Crossing, but I don't really need anything, so. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hire that engine. It's only 3 sets of clothes. What's he gonna do? Okay, an Indian guide, okay, and he has a boat or something? I don't know. Or, no, that's our wagon, but he just helped us. He's under the wagon, just literally like holding it above his head, huh? Gossip blood. You're nothing but fucking dead weight! Yeah. Just. Yes, crust. They're on the floor, coughing up blood, right? Open sores all over them, and I'm just looking down at them like Seymour, just like pathetic, huh? Oh. Fully sick, yeah. Okay, you know what? Ebenezer got better. Ebenezer Jr. is truly a sick cunt, right? The others are just fucking ill cunts, huh? Yeah, you know, Reptimon here would be like Agnes Balls. He would have gotten 3 afflictions within like 100 miles, and like his party would have considered like leaving him behind. But like, you know, I'm sure there'll be that one bleeding heart where it's just like, oh, that's cruel. That's not human. We can't leave behind Reptimon, huh? He knew the best places to cross. Okay, yes, and that was still our wagon going across. So, hell yeah, let's go, Injun. Thank you, Injun. We just had to give him 3 like Davy Crockett hats, right? It was well worth it, right? In fact, I think we got a bargain, to be honest, huh? Okay, did we get to Oregon? We are 3/4 of the way there, Wolf. Okay, did you ever see that movie? Is that Ravenous? I never heard of that movie, David, but apparently it's just like this game. That's interesting. I'll need to look that up, right? Okay, made it safely. What you fucking. Okay, you know what? Ebenezer does not deserve the same name as his like godlike ancestor, right? Fucking regular Ebenezer Senior was never this much of a fucking pussy, right? He just got over his snake bite, and now he immediately went and just ate some what do you call it? Buffalo chips. He ate those feces, and now he's got dysentery. Oh God. For fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, it's not a good idea to stop here again. Shit, and we're 100 miles. We're 100 miles from the landmark, the fort, right? Oh, okay. I still have. Yeah, I was considering hunting, J Bond. I think I still have $190 for ferries and whatever like that, or to buy food at the fort. I could also hunt, and I think that might take it. Okay, it's July 30th right now. Okay, let's see if anything shows up in these shitty badlands. Okay, bison or a bear or something. Okay, more bears or whatever those are. We're near the mountains, is it? So it's like. Yes, okay, fuck you! Okay, fuck you, rabbit, huh? Oh, okay. Shh. Oh, come on. Okay, more bear! Shit! What the fuck, the bear? I want more bears. More bears, please. Okay, bear! Okay. Okay, we eating tonight, boys. We eating good tonight, huh? Okay, come on. I so got that fucking deer, huh? Okay, let me see if I can. Okay, I think bears are a little bit smaller than bison, so if I can get like 2 more bears, or maybe a couple deer. Come on! Oh, these fucking deer! Fuck! Okay. Okay. That was okay. Each bear was like 105 pounds. I shot 210 pounds of bear. And used 13 bullets, but I was okay. That's fine. I only wasted 10 pounds of food, but I was only able to carry 200 pounds back. What the hell? Is it always like that? So even when I hunted like those like 6 million bison, if I wasn't full up, would I only be able to carry 200 pounds back? So like I think I got 195, but that's because I was literally at like 1800 and like 50 or something, right? So. Eat first of the plane crash in the Andes. Yeah, just like, do you have any skills, Reptimon? Do you know how to do anything? Did you bring anything in your luggage? No? Okay. Oh no, I shot Ebenezer by mistake. Oh no. You know, fucking Ebenezer / Agnes Jr., huh? Okay, deer feed family for 1 week, but a bear Okay, I didn't know that there were bears, but I guess we are around those parts where there would be. I thought it was just like the squirrels and the deer and the rabbit and the bison, but now we also got bears, huh? Yes, yes. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys! We already had like 700 pounds of like bison still. Oh my god. Putrefying bison. But we're like so excited to have 200 more pounds of like meat, right? Okay, bear meat? It's probably a bit tough in it, huh? Yeah, still miss Raptormon when they're playing Kang's Quest and they're like, what the hell do we do? We're playing the Perils of Rosella, and like how do we get out of the whale, right? Then Raptormon will be laughing from up above, huh? Now we can make some bison wrapped bear, some bear wrapped in bison bacon, right, Whitey? Yum, 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 huh? That's good eats. Okay, okay, I didn't really want to stop here. There's no grass for the oxen. We're 100 miles away from the fort, but we're pretty good on food now. But fucking okay, I think Ebenezer might just have to eat it. Bison, I mean, right? It's not a good idea to stop here, so I think we're just gonna keep going. Our health is also really looking not good. Okay, wild fruit. Okay, good. Some fruit. Shit. Okay, what the hell? Okay. Now, Babraham. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's just me and Agnes Bowles. Okay, no water either. And it's a rough trail. And we're 75 miles out. I think I just need to keep going, huh? Okay, can I rub wild fruit on her wound? Actually, I think Babraham is a man. Yeah, rub some wild fruit somewhere, huh? Why the fuck are you people always playing with the snakes, right? Just wearing a snake like a scarf. Like, just stop it, man. Okay. We are so close to like 3/4 of the way there. Oh god. This is truly the darkest timeline. Before, it was just me and Ebenezer. The real Giga Chad Ebenezer, right? It was just us two. The last two alone in the wagon. This time it might very well be me and fucking Agnes Balls, right? Oh my god. This is truly the darkest timeline. Okay, check the status. Yeah, I'm feeling I'm a little worried. Not just about this, but also about me and Agnes's poor health, right? And that's just gonna very, very quickly tick over to very poor if I don't stop soon. Now, there is no water and it's a rough trail. So do you still reckon that I should rest a day, J-Bond? The oxen might not like it, but I have 14 of them. Also, if I'm gonna rest, does it not make sense to also hunt? Because it just like, it seems to, like, the day doesn't pass when I hunt. You know what I mean? So if I'm going to be resting anyway, then... Okay, snake bites? Oh, okay, snake bite. Okay, J-Bond knows how long these things last. Snake bites last about 3 days. Dysentery, maybe that, okay, when he got it at, okay, so he should be coming off that soon. Babraham got that snake bite just now. But, okay, but we have the food for it, and I could go hunting again here, right? Because we hunted, yeah, back then. So I could hunt here if I wanted to, so. Okay, and maybe this will bring up me and Agnes's Balls health, right? So. Okay, that went up to fair. Okay, now we're moving. Okay, typhoid was like 5 days. And who had that? Was that Babraham, right? Yeah, I think that was when we were resting at one of the landmarks for like 5 fucking days, and he finally got better, huh? Okay. Okay, 66 miles to the what's it? Yeah, okay, let's just keep going. What? Okay, wait. No, he died, okay, from a snake bite, okay. Okay, Babraham. Okay, I rested, goddammit. And he still fucking died, huh? Ball health is important, yes. Yes, I do, huh? Maybe snakebite was 5? That seems like a long fucking time for a snake bite, J Bond, right? It's like 3. It's like, okay, huh? Okay, Ebenezer has eaten Abraham, right? And now Ebenezer's gonna get fucking sick, right? Oh wait, wait? No, he still has dysentery, right? He does. Oh, for fuck's sake! I feel like I should hang on, but there's no water. Although that doesn't seem to do anything to the oxen, right? Now maybe it's like you should stay somewhere with no water for longer, right? But it doesn't seem to impact the oxen much. Like I think only one died or whatever. So, and that was all the way back there. And it had water and food. It just got ill and died. So, okay, the Indians use every part of Abraham, yeah, including his tongues and eyeballs. Oh God, if Ebenezer Jr. dies, then it is just me and that fucking cow, Agnes Balls, huh? Okay, you must have like water barrels. Okay, like I rested at the Soda Springs for like 5 days. Maybe it counts as our pounds of food, J Bond. Because otherwise, it's just like, why are you telling me this? And it doesn't seem to affect the ox. So like, if I was out of food, well, obviously we would starve. But you know, yeah, no, oh God. And you know what? She's gonna make it to the end. It's gonna be me and Agnes getting all the way to Oregon, right? Okay. Okay, I rested for 2 days and fucking Abraham still died. Ebenezer still has dysentery. He got that. He's been shitting for a week. What the fuck? He got that on July 30th. Okay, maybe maybe I'll rest for a day. If he doesn't get better, then he's had that fucking thing for a week. Ella and Agnes to repopulate the West. Was it Reptimon who was going to write an Ella and Agnes a slash fic, right? Yes. She'll make it to like just like a mile out of Oregon and then die from something stupid like a broken arm. Fucking useless, huh? There. Okay. Take note, boys. Dysentery lasts a fucking week. Shitting non-stop for a week. How horrific, huh? Yeah. Oh God. Now he's got the measles again. That wussy disease. Okay, heavy fog and bad water, but we're almost there. You just got to deal with it. Got to deal with it, Ebenezer. Yeah, is it it's a fort? Is it? Okay, Fort Boise. Here we go. Let's see. I lost my poor meatball. Okay, Fort Boise. Boise was built by the Hudson's Bay Company in 1834 as a fur trading outpost. Its name came from the French word boisé, meaning wooded. That's because there's a lot of trees here. Unlike the dry region of Snake River Plain to the east, an important stop on the Oregon Trail, it stands on the banks of the Boise River, a tributary to the Snake River. Okay, what is going on here? You're not get your wagon over them Blue Mountains, mister. Leave it. Okay, cross your goods over with pack animals. Get yourself a couple of good mules. Pieces of wagon litter the trail, left them by folks who didn't heed good advice. Okay, really? So I bought 14 oxen, and now I don't even need them. Now I'm trading them for donkeys. Is it? That's pretty much right. I'm waiting a week to get over the shits, the runs, and then immediately getting measles, huh? Okay, was I really? Okay, I guess, J-Bond, huh? Ebenezer fucking walking by. He's the new Agnes, huh? Yes, I'll cover with cheese. I lost my poor meatball. He decided to rest one day to celebrate, yeah? Okay, why is this guy dressed, he's a pilgrim. Why does he also have, like, white gloves? It's weird, Whitey, huh? Okay, so our health is poor. We can trade and buy shit here. Let me just see. Yeah, okay, things are just getting more expensive. I thought it would just be, like, fluctuating prices, right? But no. Okay, so then why wouldn't you just, like, buy everything you possibly could? Back in, where is it? Missouri. And then leave yourself, like, $50 for, ferries and such. That way you don't need to buy any of this stuff, right? And we're lucky that we got a bunch of boons, and none of our wagon hasn't broken once. But we found all of these things. We got a ton of boons, right? A bunch of bullets and like clothes, and like these spare wagon parts. So, but yeah, these things are just expensive now. Yeah, it's the same guy. No, it's the shopkeeper from Missouri, but he has like 7 identical brothers bootleg. Okay, so sorry. Okay, let me save it as I'll save it as Meatball. Lost my poor Meatball, huh? Okay, so yeah, what can I what shush. Okay, fuck. I just moved on. I thought I had to fuck. Okay, well, I didn't really want to do anything there, did I? Apparently the option was just to move on, J-Bond. Yeah, no, there was no option. I thought that's what we were gonna do. That's why I clicked like continue, because it's like sell my mules. I thought there'd be like the thing where just like sell your mules or keep your wagon or hire an Indian or something, right? Is there a chance giving me back those balls? Okay. Oh, okay. It's 150 miles to wherever the hell we're going. Agnes bitten by a snake. Bad water. But yeah, there was no option to do what that guy said. So what the fuck? Okay, good thing I saved there, but I don't know how to load. Hang on. Okay. Unless it's at the menu screen or no. Options is just this. J-Bond. It's like save and that sort of thing. Save, quit, credits. That's what options is, and it was gonna be the same in town. So no. If like when I get that thing to like fjord the river or like caulk your wagon and that sort of thing, it's because I hit continue and there was the options here. But like options just literally means save, quit, and like just like general options, hunting time, simulation speed. So. Yeah, okay. Very misleading, J-Bond. I thought that's what we had to do, and I was just like, really? Get rid of the wagon? It's like, that means the rest of us will have to go on foot, right? And, for fuck's sake. And like, I would have otherwise rested at that goddamn fort, but now we're on the road, and now our health has got very poor, so. Yeah, another snake bite. Okay. Okay, health back up to poor. Snake bite, let's see how long it takes to get over. She still has it. Ugh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. He still had his measles. I rested so long, huh? No. What? Okay, apparently he still has measles and he died from that wussy disease. He died from a rash. So now it is just me and fucking Agnes Bowles here. Ugh. And she's dying of a snake bite or something. Weak boy, right? Ugh. He did not deserve the name Ebenezer. He didn't. I should have named him something else, huh? Yes. Serious? Pussy, Reptimon. Okay, so... Okay, now there's only 2 of us, and there's 750 pounds of food. I'm gonna guess that me and Agnes will chew through that much slower now that Ebenezer's gone, right? So, like, the 750 pounds, that might be enough just to get me and Agnes to Oregon, right? Okay, and she's got a snake. Okay, I rested for 3 days, and okay, I could hunt and then rest another little bit. There's no grass for the oxen, but apparently that means jack shit because nothing is happening to the oxen, right? Okay, come on, bears. Ooh, yeah, juicy. That's juicy, huh? Ooh. Oh, damn it. Okay. I think I might only be able to carry like 200 pounds back. Okay. End hunting. I shot. Okay. I shot 2,000 pounds of food and used 20 bullets, but I was only able to carry 200. Okay. I think if I had the full squad, maybe. If I had the full squad, 5 people, then maybe I could have carried... no, because it was the same even when Ebenezer was alive. So I think you can only carry 200 pounds of food back, even if you have 5 people. I thought maybe each person could carry 200 pounds of food, but that doesn't make any sense. Or maybe even 100 pounds of food. But even when Ebenezer was alive, it was still 200 pounds. So that's just the maximum. But we're back up to 594. Okay, last time it took 5 days. Is it close to a week or something? J Bond? Okay, elks? I don't know what those were, but they look yummy, huh? Yeah, I know. Fucking hell, Agnes. I carried the brunt of that, and Agnes just carried just like an elk antler. That's all she could manage, right? Fucking worthless ATM, huh? Yeah, 1889 pounds. Okay, I thought we could carry more than that. I should have known though. But okay, message received. Whatever those were, elks or something, they are very heavy, right? The bears were like 100 pounds or something, and those elks are maybe 250. So okay, can we rest for? I think I rested for 3 days before, so let's try 2. We have a lot of food now, and there's only 2 of us, so. There we go, Agnes balls, huh? Okay, it's getting a wee bit hot, though. Okay, less than 100. Don't you get dysentery, Agnes, huh? What the hell? Okay, so... what the hell? Will it be passable at some point? Okay, because if it says the trail is impassable, that sounds like it ain't ever going to be passable, right? Or do I just need to wait? Okay, is there anyone around? Okay, we followed the edge of the desert from Fort Boise to the forbidding wall of the Blue Mountains. The hills were dreadful, steep, locking both wheels and coming down slow. We got down safe. Poor animals, no grass or water for days. Agnes handled the testicles in her mouth, Reptimon, huh? Dainty, yeah, I know. Dainty isn't a term that can be applied here. Listen, we have got ravenous appetites now, Whitey. If we ain't eating, then we're using our mouths to just insult each other, so we just need to constantly be eating. Okay, talk again? Okay. Okay, the Valley of the Grand Ronde is the most beautiful sight I've seen in months. Water and graze in abundance. And if this valley is so fine, the Willamette must be twice as fine. We'll be sitting pretty in our new homestead. Okay, I don't know how to change direction. You can see this game, right? It just continue or rest or... Okay, dust deeper each day. 6 inches at a time, no tracks, just clouds of dust. Many cattle choked on dust after swimming in the river, but then bled and died. Yeah, that girlish, feminine, spherical figure. Right? Listen, back then, being rotund was just like, wow, look how beautiful and like rich she is, right? So me and Agnes Balls stepping out of our wagon at Oregon, and all of those Oregon bachelors are just gonna... Wow. Yes. They're gonna fall to their feet, making that noise. Wow! Look at those 2 goddesses, right? Like something out of like an ancient Greek myth, huh? We have 900 pounds of food between here and Oregon, and oh man, it's only like 400 miles away. Okay, so what the hell now? Do I just have to wait, or? Okay, there. Okay, now the grass is back. I've lost the fucking trail. Okay, now our health is good. Okay, pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Okay, now there's grass and water. Okay, that's why our health was so shitty, because there was bad water and no grass for the ox, or no water at all. But now we have, our health is good. Okay, yep. Remember Mabel? Remember Mabel, right? But me and Agnes Balls, we're actually getting along. We're in good spirits, right? The weather's, okay. It's warm, it's a bit overcast, but you know, we didn't want to tan anyway. And we have 846 pounds of bison and elk and bear to eat. Between the two of us, that's 423 pounds of meat for each woman. We are gonna show up to Oregon. So beautiful, huh? Les Bead Oregon Trail, right? We started out hating each other, but now it's all right. Okay, you know what? Okay, let's save it. We will save it as just meat for forever. There we go, huh? Okay, I was a little concerned when we left the fort, but now we're doing good. The trail looks better. Both of our health is picked up and that sort of thing. Yeah, I didn't want to tan, right? That's for like laborers and such, J-Bond, huh? So perfectly geometrical. It's beautiful, ATM. Okay, we're 19 miles from some landmark. Okay, we took the wrong trail because it's too women. It's Thumb and Louise here navigating, huh? Okay, the only thing that might concern me now is just like the time, right? It's already September and it's gonna start getting a wee bit cold, I think. Okay, Grande Ronde in the Blue Mountains. No one is sick or anything? No? Okay, what do we have to say about this place? Grande Ronde, French for the Great Ring, is a river that runs roughly parallel to the Blue Mountains. The Oregon Trail crosses through the Grande Ronde River Valley just for the mountains. The Grande Ronde Valley is noted for its beauty and is greatly appreciated by immigrants as a sign that their long journey is nearing its end. Okay, we're 300 miles out, and both our health is good, right? Feeling good. I don't even need to reduce the rations or nothing. This is just a landmark, so there's nothing to buy. Okay, we followed the edge of the desert. Okay, that's the same. Yeah, okay, that's the same. Okay, I don't think we need anything, right? We don't need to trade. No one is sick, so I think we can just keep going then. We'll listen to this tune at least. Nothing gets me hotter than a BBW chewing on a bison. Just like blood and other spit all over her cheeks and face. Whitey, huh? Health. Good! It finally happened, Boo. Like, we just had to get rid of all the other fucking men. And Mabel, right? Grand Dong Valley, you wish, huh? Great roundness, rather, I think. Yes, great. Not great sphere, right? Great roundness. Okay, didn't that blue guy... Okay, I don't know who the hell that was. That guy who, like, was just like, this is where I leave you, I'm going to California. I don't know who that was. I guess it was... It obviously wasn't anyone in our party. I guess it was just someone also on the Oregon Trail that we got friendly with or something. Trade in oxen. I wish we could pick up like more. There's obviously a lot of pilgrims on this trail. I wish we could pick up more people. You know, if you could have a maximum of 5, but you know, if Ebenezer or something dies, then just there's another pilgrim. It's just like, oh, you know, are you going to Oregon? Me too, but like my husband died, so I've just been hanging out here in the at Fort Boise, and they could ask us, do you want to join us, right? Okay, it's like everyone's shown up near the end of the movie, yeah. It's a good way of putting it, bootleg. Okay, so we're on a strenuous pace. We're in good health, so I'm not too concerned. Did I save here? Was it here that I saved? I think it was. Meet Forever, right? I think it was here. So okay, let's continue on. Okay, the trail divides here. Which way do you want to go? Head to Fort Walla Walla to buy supplies, or take the shortcut to the... Is that Dalles? Hang on, I don't... Oh, okay, that's what that is. I was like, why the hell are we, like, going that way and, like, crossing a fucking river to get to 2 forts, right? But that's because if you need to, you can go to the fort, but we don't need to. So, okay, so take a shortcut to the Dalles. Let's just get there. Okay, still doing good. Agnes not getting sick or nothing. Okay, the thing is shitty again. Okay, but we're almost there. Agnes got lost. on her way back from taking a shit somewhere. Come on, Agnes. Okay, the grass came back. Weird. Okay, okay, we were able to replace it. The thing broke. And okay, now we've reached here. Okay, our health went down a little bit. But we still have 762 pounds of food. Okay, let me save it again. I'll save it as just fucking Agnes, huh? Okay, and let's see. Dallas, though. The Dal is that how you say it? Dallas is a chief embarkation point for rafts heading down the Columbia River toward the Willamette Valley. It is named by French fur trappers who liken the deep, stony river gorge to a huge gutter. In French, the word dalles can refer to gutters or flagstones. Emigrants to Oregon often stop here to rest and trade before rafting down the Columbia. Okay, it might do good to also rest for like a day or two, just to get the health up. So that must be a Mormon who wants a couple of babes, like me and Agnes, right? Agnes is the baby wife, the one who's only good for making babies, and then I can be the farming wife, right? With these nice, two strong, capable arms, eh? Adding dysentery to the local water supply, yes, huh? Okay, is this is there an oh shit, is there, Rapamon? I assumed that it would do it itself, like it always has, huh? Okay, don't forget, yes. Okay, so it seemed to be fine. Yeah, okay, let us, why don't we, okay, we have a lot of food, and we are, oh my god, we're 150 miles out. We're so close, and we still have like 7 pounds of food. So why don't we rest here for 2 days, Agnes? Okay, health back up to good. And we only ate through, what was that? Like 20-ish pounds of food, right? Look at the huge stony gorge to Agnes's village, yeah, huh? Okay, maybe so. I assumed that I thought it was like a hire. I thought it was gonna be one of those things where just like hire a what's it to take you across, or like do you want a ferry, or do you or something? What happens now? Hang on. Okay, it's one of these. Okay, the Barlow Toll Road. So obviously we need to pay or raft down the river. Okay, can we save it again as sick cunt? No. Okay. What's it? It's a toll raft. We have a lot of money. You know what I mean? So we can probably just pay the. Oh man, we're right there. Lost cunt. Raft is a fucking mini game. Oh my god. Okay, no thank you. Okay, yeah, I have so much money, right? Like, J Bond, we started this with $200, and we've only spent $10 of it just on ferries, right? And we still have so much. Oh, okay. Granted, I did get 2 boons, right? I did pillage a bunch of these wagon parts from like 2 abandoned wagons, right? So I think I might just yeah, I should probably just pay the toll or whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna open a buffet with like our 700 pounds of like, how old is it? Oh my god. Let's see, May, June, July, August, September. 6-month-old bison meat to Whitey, huh? Okay, last cunt. We never. No, she's here, right? Yeah, no. I waited for her while she was lost, so she's here. Okay, pay for the safety. Okay, yeah. The fucking raft is a goddamn minigame. Oh my god, no way. Okay, see, I don't know how to reload, Reptimon. So I'll, if we finish the game, then I can reload back to this point and then do the raft, right? But I don't know how to reload. There's only save in the options, so I don't know if I have to quit or whatever. So I'll take the safe way. I'll try to finish this game first, and then I can reload later. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. There's been no thieves, no engine attacks, right? So this is the run, J-Bond. We have to win this, right? And we're only like 100 and what was that, 60 miles out. Okay, so take the Barlow Toll Road. It's fine. We have a ton of money, and we're taking it nice and steady, right? An ox wandered off. That's fine. Or no, no. We'll get that ox back. We just need to wait here for a bit. Find it. Find it. Okay. Okay. Probably also going at a strenuous pace. That's what makes our health go down, right? Okay. Here we go. 52 miles to something. It's not listed on the thing. Is this just Oregon? Or no, because we're not quite, is it? Is this the promised land? The map is kind of weird. Ah, okay. We won the game. We won the game. Congratulations. You've reached the Willamette Valley. Okay, because there was a pin. There was a circular pin on the map. And we were like veering to the south of it, but okay. Oh, I think we made it. Yay, GG. Okay, cool. Okay, so it was me and Agnes, our rotund girlish figures just rolling into the Willamette Valley. Okay. Okay, you know what? At least we made it. Yes, with Agnes balls in tow, but we made it, huh? What if, yeah. What if, like, I thought the love triangle was between me, Agnes, and Ebenezer, right? But what if the love triangle was, like, Agnes and Ebenezer were both chasing me? Bootleg? I thought it was just me and Agnes fighting over Ebenezer, but maybe it was Ebenezer and Agnes fighting over me, and Agnes was just slowly poisoning and like breaking the legs and arms of others so that it'd just be me and her on the road for like a month, and now we've made it here and we're all allowed together, huh? Yeah, faking her own sickness to avoid it. She just wanted sympathy and attention, bootleg from me, huh? Protected by a spirit of eek, yeah. Okay, that last half was so easy, right? Especially when the grass grew back, right? Yes, okay, we did it. Oh my god, okay. Apparently winning this game is like so rare, but I can't believe I actually did it. It took 2 boons and like a lot of illnesses, but we did it. We did it. You know what, you guys? I think that calls for a shot. My shot glass is over there. Let me just go grab it, huh? Okay, I beat the hardest game. The hardest game. So I think this deserves a little something something, huh? Trailed the organs, and you know what? Wasn't even that hard, huh? Okay, cool. Cool. Feels good. I beat Oregon Trail, and so now I legit never need to play it again. And that feels good. That feels better than getting over dysentery, you guys. It does, huh? So here we are. Cheers. Happy 4th of July to any Americans. And for the rest of you, thank you very much for just being here, hanging out with me, and witnessing this glorious ending with Agnes Balls, eh? Cheers. We did it. We made it. That's nice, huh? Okay, I swore I was gonna go to bed until I seen Oregon Trail. You've been up for 30 hours, right? But now you can rest easy, J Bond. I really didn't think we'd win this run with the way the last one went, right? But with J Bond, your guidance, hey, it certainly helped. So okay, so it's like this weird, like almost like, okay, well, like these two ladies look almost like the Virgin Mary or something, very Jesus-like. Is that me and Agnes welcoming in a boppy, right? And then it's here, it's the spirit of Ebenezer Senior, Ebenezer Jr., and who's the other guy? Babraham. That's it, Babraham, Ebenezer Jr., the wussier looking one, and then here this Giga Chad. What's with his hair? But this Giga Chad is definitely Ebenezer, like Senior, the original. And then here's me and Agnes, and we just decided to get married, practice serious witchcraft, and get married to women, and we welcomed a boppy. That is a good happy ending, right? We got off on the wrong foot, me and Agnes, but seriously, sometimes the best love stories start that way, doesn't it, right? It's like, I even think she hated me. I hated her, right? But, okay, you know what? She grew on me, and we made it here together, huh? Okay, they each saved a bison horde's worth of Ebenezer's seed, so they can carry on his line. We can both have Ebenezer's boppy, huh? Yeah! Had a boy, Sears Cat. Yeah, I know, and we still had like 700 pounds of bison, right? So we made landfall in the Willamette Valley, just seriously rich. We could sell off that like 6-month-old bison meat, and we still had like $190. So split that in two. Is that $80 per woman? Which is was that like 3,000 in today's money? What's in the shot? It's just some Bacardi Caribbean spiced rum, aged rum with spices, pineapple, and coconut. Huh? It's actually quite nice, right? I was originally just like Bacardi, right? But that's I was just like, well, okay, like regular Bacardi is shit, right? But this one, let me see. That's okay, huh? Okay. Now to play as a farmer or a teacher for the big challenge. Okay, does it say my score or something? Okay, wagon score. You arrived on October 6th, not bad. Okay, so it was a, let me see. So we started in April, right? So it was May, June, July, August, September, October. 6-month and 6-day journey, and received the following number of points. Okay. 1,000 for me and Agnes. 2 people arrive in one. Okay, how do you not arrive with a wagon? Okay. We only lost 1 oxen. We bought 15 at the start, but we ended with 14 of them. Okay, you also get points for the like all your wagon parts, and we barely had to use any of the clothes, right? We barely used any bullets. I think we started with like 1,400 of them or something. And then there was 672 pounds of food divided by 25. You got 26 points for that. Okay, the toll only costs $5. What a piddly toll. Okay, everything only costs $5 in this game. I thought that toll would cost like 10, or it's the end of the game, 20 maybe, right? Fair enough, but it only costs it costs as much as a ferry. So like really all you need is like $20. You can buy up everything that guy has and just leave yourself $20. Right? Just an extra $5 just for wiggle room, right? And then you'd still be fine. You can pay for all the ferries and apparently that Barlow toll road, and it's fine, right? You'll have an extra $5 when you make it to Oregon. Okay, doctor bonus 1. Okay, so my score was 1237. Okay, made it to the Oregon Trail. Listen, legends. Yeah. Okay, can I fit my whole name here now? Drunkerella. Yeah, there we go. My full name can fit here. When I was naming my character, I only had like 8 characters, but now I can fit everything here. Yep, that is how I spell my name. Okay, cool. Okay, and then it'll eventually cycle over to the list of legends, and presumably I'll be there. GG, thank you very much, Glass Emperor. Mabel completely eaten, her soul destroyed, yeah. Okay, now that my confidence, I'm gonna get Colorado good, hey, J Bond, huh? J Bond, just keep on holds on to clings to life. Okay, here we go. There I am, number 7. I was about to be outraged. I'm not even on this fucking thing, but here I am, number 7. Drunkerella with 1237 points. Cool. Sucks to those other 3 guys below me, huh? Okay, rum is really your favorite, hey? If I think that this Bacardi rum is like not bad. Yeah, kinda. No. I just like, it's very versatile. You can flavor it with like a bunch of different stuff, right? It's not like gin, so. Okay, I don't drink alcohol. I don't boy shallow. You know, do as I say, not as I do, huh? Lucky number 7, huh? There we are. Yeah, suck it, Mary Bartlett, William Wiggins, and Charles Hopper. Look at these pussy little scores, huh? How's my ass taste, huh? With my 1237. Okay, so can I okay, load. Okay, here. Okay, I can only load it. Okay, here we go. Toll raft. Here it is. So now I can load it from here, and play this weird mini game. Let me see. Okay, raft down the river. Is it? Oh man. Okay, get information, please. The final leg of your journey is a trip down the Columbia River, beginning at the Dalles and ending at the Willamette Valley. Oh, it's just this. Okay, where the Willamette... Okay, I think all I have to do is this, and then I'm right there. Where the Willamette River flows into the Columbia. You've built a raft and loaded your wagon, supplies and oxen on board. Okay, use your mouse to steer the raft down the river. You can steer to the left and right by moving the mouse in those directions. Moving the mouse up and down and clicking has no effect. Okay. The Columbia River is very rough in spots with lots of rocks. If there has been a lot of rain recently, the river level is higher and rocks won't be as much of a problem. But if there hasn't been much rain, which is common since Eastern Oregon is a dry region, you'll see more rocks in the river. Try to avoid those rocks. If your raft hits a rock, it may be damaged and you may lose some supplies. Your raft may even tip over or be destroyed, and lives may be lost. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, okay, and you can see the little mini map thing. Yeah, I gotta go. Okay, this is like Colorado. Like that river mini game thing. Just gotta go down here, and then I think that's at the end of the game. Once I get there, I'll get that same ending screen again. Okay, thank god I didn't pick this. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Well, it's not that. Okay, it's pretty slow moving. It's not that hard for now. Okay, and I'm moving pretty fast down the river, right? Like I'm already almost halfway. Okay, okay. Please. Fuck. Oh man, I lost 6 oxen, 1 wagon wheel, 240 pounds. No! My food! 7 sets of clothes and 418 bullets. Okay, Jesus Christ. My precious food! Okay, I'm just gonna stay. I was trying to thread the needle there, it's true. I should have stayed on the right side, but okay, so that's what happens when you hit a rock then. Okay, but we're almost there. Okay, this minigame isn't that hard, right? Okay, pull it up on shore. And then do I still have to do, yeah, okay, and it goes right to the, end. Okay, so that was a definite shortcut. There was no more travel or whatever, so I suppose if maybe me and Agnes were like terrible health, it's just like, okay, just do this and then we'll get there. But we were in good health, so I just took the safe way, so. Rip, okay, okay, my score will be, wait, well, I can do it again! I can do it again. Okay, I'll call it as, I'll call this one as a Drunkerella, so that I'll know that it's my score. It's only, what is that, like 60 points less than what it was before, because I lost a shit ton of oxen and like a bunch of bullets and that sort of thing, but they were only worth like 60 points, so. Gandalf, welcome to heaven, yeah? Yeah, it's lower. It's still better than, like, who was it? Mary something and Henry or those other schmucks on the list of legend, J-Bond. So, okay, Drunkerella, there we go. And that'll be number 8 on the high score, I think. Yeah, they cost, yeah, I know, right? They're only worth 4 points at the end of the game. Like, kind of bullshit, huh? The other one will be Drunkerella, yeah. Okay, so now, there we go. Drunkerella at 1237, and then Drunkerella with 1184. All those things I lost. A shit ton of bullets and like oxen and math. That's like only like 50-ish points, right? Those oxen were only worth 50 points, right? Pretty sad, huh? Okay, but there we go. There's definitively the 2 endings of Oregon Trail. I beat it. I beat it, huh? And that feels good. But now I think this is where I leave you, my sons. And you can, I don't know what, rest up, or start, no, it's a bit early. Yeah. You should, if you're actually American, you should probably rest up. And, get your, so that you're nice and rested for your 4th of July. Oh, okay, before I forget, let us say goodbye to YouTube, now that Oregon Trail is finished. So if you're over there on YouTube, thank you very much for watching over there. Perhaps you can think about joining us on Twitch one day. Sometimes there are often times where I'll stream, but it won't be for YouTube. But Twitch gets all the streams. So if you're not already followed on there, I recommend that so you don't miss anything. But anyways, thank you for watching over there on YouTube. Hit the like button on your way out and subscribe if you ain't already. All of my sons here on Twitch, say goodbye to your cousins over there on YouTube. It's time for them to go home now. So yes, thank you very much. Appreciate that.